Hello. Hello. Hi, KF. Hi, Lila. Hello. How am I today? I'm okay. We have officially hit the period the period days, so I'm really emotional. But in a good way. In a good way. I'm just like super in my feels. It's more like everything makes me like gush or feel some kind of not sadness, but I feel things really hard today. And there's also something in the planet's alignment, I am pretty sure. Oh no, I forgot my glasses. I know where it is though. I'll be right back. Aloha. Hello. All right, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Oh my gosh, it's so cold, you guys. Okay. What's up? What's up? Hello, we're here. We're here. I am so late. I'm sorry, guys. It's just one of those days. But it's funny because, like, everything that's happened today, I probably should have been like, oh no, not again. But, like, I run out of those. So I'm just chilling. I have to send something real quick. So why don't we check out where the zombies are at today? Oh, Lila, you're in there. So let's see. YouTube was acting up this morning. You're playing Hunter today? I had to take a break from Stardew too. But it's because I'm just kind of grinding. I'm just kind of decorating. So it's not really, you know. It's fun. But I have to really focus. So, okay. How is my audio, guys? I'm turning it down to my ears, then I can turn it back up here. Perfect. Okay, good. I'm going to test some alerts.
Subscribe and like, comment and share. Good luck, Mom.
Maverick did say good luck today. I asked him how many subs did he think I was going to get today, and he said 10,000. And I was like, oh, bud, you believe in me too much. 10,000 subs in one day. I really hope so. Now I'm just going to test the new Kofi button because we now have a Kofi goal. There we go. We got donations. And I already got people donating. So I am so happy. Anything at this point helps so hard. You know, I was just talking to one of my girlfriends. She's my newest one. I actually met her recently. She's my DM's girlfriend. She played in our tabletop game. And I have like little sister vibes from her so hard. But I was telling her how I just feel so compelled to do this, like to keep pushing, especially with TwitchCon coming up. I busted out my old LED hula hoop because I thought I'm pretty sure it's broken, but I just posted something on my TikTok to see if anybody I know or anybody out there, somewhere out there, can help me fix it, because I want a hula hoop at TwitchCon, you guys. All right, let me just send this donation link to this awesome TikTok live guy. He was streaming one night, and he's active duty military, and he was just playing games and did like an Ask Me Anything. And he I actually asked him for advice, because I don't really know much about the military and what they're allowed and not allowed to do, but I'm really concerned. I mean, it wasn't as worrisome as it was last week. It's cooled down a little bit, but I need to see my brother. So he was super cool and was like, everybody in his stream was very encouraging too, and gave me the confidence boost to go and see him. Like, that would be the right call. Because I have so much going on, I can't afford to go out and see him. But that's my little brother, dude. And I'm on my period, so if I get all teary-eyed, I will stop. Actually, I'm gonna put some cute makeup on so I don't cry. Oh, I don't have my brushes. Damn it. So much for the plan. Hi, Jellybean. How's my stream going? It's just starting. I just did the sound checks. And I don't know if you are aware, but we have zombies on our stream. Oh, I forgot to probably do the timeouts. Give me a second.
Subscribe and like, comment and sell. Good luck, Mom.
Thank you. Oh, Oksana, he subscribed just to say I don't care. I love the internet. This is the best part. Oh, it doesn't remove it from my chat. Okay. You've been timed out, Oksana. So naughty. Oh, you were timed out for 86,000 seconds. That's how many seconds are in a day. I get like a little rush when I do that, when I ban people. Let me just double check my settings, because YouTube was so weird today. It wouldn't let me go live, and then it also like had older information on here, so I hate the way I have to navigate to my lives page. It's kind of annoying. I don't know if I have this set. Oh, that's why we're under people and blogs. No. I can't even move it. Oh yeah, let's move it. Let's go to gaming. Oh, let's go back home. I don't want to go to people and blogs. Ugh. Let's go back to our people. I just, you know what? Like, I realized how old I am, or like how mom mode I've been. Cause like, I loved putting Oksana in timeout. I did. It felt good. Cause I'm a troll. I'm a millennial. I came from before you could cancel people. All right. We didn't have that. But at the same time, like, I feel bad that someone has that much like anger and hate in their heart to just be like, I don't care. I mean, also maybe it's the first time they've been on the internet. They don't know how to do this. You never know. Okay, I had sent the link to Din. I'm actually gonna do, I don't know if he has a TikTok, because I will shout him out. Okay, have a good night, Jelly Bean. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you like the graphics. Okay. All right, one more post, guys. One more post. I can't spell restaurant. It's the word that kills me every time. I admit it. I admitted it to the world. I can't spell that word. I sound so sad, you guys. I've been reading a lot of my posts and like there's something in the air for sure. Or in, maybe not the air, but like in the sky, in the planets. I haven't read today's pattern. I use a few apps, CoStar, Pattern, and another one's Starlight, but Starlight is a period tracker. And there's just so much going on in my life, and this always happens around my birthday. My birthday's next month. But I know that once I get after this really, really hard, shitty chapter, things start to look better. At least I fucking hope so, because I can't take this anymore. Do you hear me, universe? This is too much. Restaurant. That's pretty much how I do it. Or I like keep typing it until autocorrect corrects it. I'm pretty sad, pretty depressing. So I am ready to start. I'm so sorry, guys. Running behind. Oh no, yeah, it's fine. We'll start the show. We'll deal with the chats later. Okay. Hi, guys. Oh, sorry. I want to start off by saying oh my God, see, look at how embarrassing. So this is the thing that annoys me the most is I have to always reconnect some of the assets in my Streamlabs because I use my laptop. What the hell? Are we using this window? Why do I have two windows? Oh. I use my laptop all the time, so when I disconnect it, Streamlabs gets kind of finicky, but it's okay. The show must go on. All right, everybody, hi. If you don't know me, my name is Cami. I have been streaming full time now for almost 2 months, but I've been YouTube or Twitch partnered since 2014. So I'm an old soul. I've been doing this for a long time, on and off. But this is the first time that I've streamed like consistently every day, which having ADHD, it's hard to do that at all. So I'm proud that I have been able to push this hard, especially considering like all the other shit that's been going on in my life. A lot of times I'm like looking forward to the stream when I get bad news during the day, so I can tell you guys, because you guys are like my best friends. You know, it's literally just me and Maverick, and then you guys, and Mario. Oh my gosh. Hi, Lucas. So this is my Kofi. if you don't know what a Kofi is, it's basically like a Patreon. This is where you can see like official updates from me about like what I'm doing across all my content and my platforms. You can follow me on my socials as well. I'm like more active on those, but this is a little bit more official and there's ways to support me directly. I have commissions here. If anybody wants, I will do paintings of like you, your family, or whatever. I do that. But the most important thing is I now have a goal on Kofi, and you can see there's like a bar here. I don't know how much it's going to cost. I already kind of borrowed money from everybody that I could to book the flight. So I have the flight booked. I just owe that money back. And I also need, I need to get a ride there because my car broke down. So I might have to Uber around. And this is going to be after TwitchCon. So I'm going to go to TwitchCon first. And then right after TwitchCon, I'm going to fly out to see my brother. And I wanted to show everybody. I had just had Maverick, I think, at this time, which was like crazy because of the pandemic. So, oh no, this is right before I had Maverick. Sorry, this is right before the pandemic because this was the last time I was on a plane. And he just graduated from the boot camp, the Army. And I have this for just supporters only. So if you follow me on Kofi, that doesn't cost anything. But if you've ever donated to me before, or if you're on a monthly subscription to support me, I can send like these messages to you guys. And you know, these are a little bit more personal for me, a little bit more intimate. So I wanted to show some pictures. I don't even know what year this is. I mean, I'm probably 5. My brother's probably 3, or maybe I'm 4. He's 2. We used to sing this song from American Tail called "Somewhere Out There." It's an old cartoon, and it's I guess I can look up American Tail. And this, if you'd have never seen it, you have to watch it. It's such a sweet movie. But this mouse is named Fievel. And my brother would sing Fievel's part, and I would sing Tanya's part, because we are Filipino. We do karaoke. And, you know, we're kids, so we love getting a chance to be on the mic, and we would sing. This was actually before he got, like, too cool to do that stuff like that. But anyways, that character's called Fievel, and my son's middle name is Fievel. So my son is, you know, indirectly named after my brother. I watched that a couple times as a kid. Yes, oh my God, it's one of my favorite movies. Oh, let me show you guys before everybody gets here. My sister got me this cute limited edition Fievel backpack from Comic-Con. I think this was the first Comic-Con after the pandemic. And look, it says "Somewhere Out There." That's the name of the song. And I decided to do this fundraiser thing because I've been playing Kitchen Sync Aloha, which I had no idea was a brother-sister duo. Hi, Shinji, how are you? Good morning, Danny. So Kitchen Sync Aloha is giving me like huge feels for my brother. I did not expect that, to be honest, and I think this is kind of what pushed me to put the Kofi up and reach out to everybody to start helping with like promoting the fundraiser. So honestly, if you've already like helped out, like I definitely don't need you to help again, but the biggest thing is to just hop on the stream, share it, you know, and if you know anybody who might want to help or has any like, because I'm going there already. Like, I already got the ticket. I just owe people money for this trip. So I want to raise enough money also So you saw the Alex guy? Oh, I forgot what was his name. I forgot his name. Well, we'll have to find out when we get back in the game. I really do hope there's dating, because it would be so cute to see who my brother ends up dating. Or I assumed that. I assumed that the brother and the sister would end up having like love interests, but maybe not. I don't know. So I already showed you guys my Kofi page, and that's what this bar is up top. I've already got 14%. So I was so happy. So thank you guys to the early supporters. Also, if you don't have to support by spending money. I created a channel reward where you could request a brother pebble. The term pebbling is actually something that I think penguins do, where penguins will like give each other pebbles. And people who have ADHD do that thing that's very similar to pebbling, where we like to give little bits of information. Some people think it's us talking about ourselves, and it is for sure, but it's our way of like expressing that we understand, like we resonate with you because we have like an identical experience. Even though it might not be similar to you, like to us, we think it is, because we have our brains like wired different. So I would love if, even if you didn't want to spend any money, you could do a channel reward to ask for a pebble. I will tell you something about my brother, or I'll show you a picture, I'll tell you a story, whatever comes to mind, or whatever you guys want to know. Because that's helping me not miss him so much. Like, I have to wait all the way to the 21st. And I realized that I don't remember the last time I spent my birthday or my brother's birthday with him. Like, we used to share a birthday, man. Like, we used to have we go to Chuck E. Cheese. If you don't know what Chuck E. Cheese is, because you're not from the States, it's a giant mouse pizza place. It used to be a lot scarier. My brother actually would hide under the table when Chucky would come, and everybody would like try to get him to come out, and he was so scared. Like, look at that. He would never want to come out. Like my brother's like such an accomplished army. I don't even know what his rank is. He's a sergeant of something. He's so I'm not very. Oh, thank you, David Rojas, for the follow on Facebook. Oh my gosh, are people watching on Facebook? No way. Sorry, I never see people on Facebook. That's cool though. Anyways, so you can ask for a brother pebble, and I would love to talk about him. That makes me feel closer to him. And then I also want to try to beat this game before TwitchCon. That's very ambitious because it's 1 week, but I think I can do it. I'll probably play some stuff offline if I have to, but I think that would help with promoting the fundraiser. And I'll still play Stardew. I'll still do the Cami Chat shows, but I think I want to, I really want to beat this game. So let's talk a little bit about this game. So Kitchen Sync Aloha, I have only played it 1 day, and so far I fucking love it. Like, it's so dope. It's exactly what I thought it would be and more. Again, I've only played 1 day, but the biggest thing that I enjoy about it is how story driven it is. You can tell just by the way they designed the map, and how you progress through the different zones. It's very limiting, like, I guess not limiting, but they kind of guide you so that you don't have too many quests. To me, what I'm gathering from that is they really want to make sure you enjoy the experience and that you level up accordingly. They don't let you hard mode it. At least I haven't seen yet. So there is actually three different tiers for it. So I got this. Oh, that's what I was showing you guys. I got this off of Steam. I paid full price for it, and I don't care. I returned a couple games that I just wasn't crazy about. But I love it. I would pay the $20 for this. I really wish I could put it on my phone so I play in bed. But then we wouldn't be. Oh, can we get a fun fact about him or you two? Yes. Oh my God, thank you. So my brother and I have a chest tattoo. We both got this tattoo together. It was his first tattoo. Oh, sorry. You guys are checking out my Facebook. Sorry. I don't usually log into Facebook, so I don't even really know who's all on there anymore. So I think I have a lot of Republicans there. They seem very angry over in Facebook. There's a lot of people there that like to complain about politics. That's why I'm not really there. It's crazy how you kind of graduate through social media, and the people that like are still there. I don't know, it feels very like Friendster. I'm trying to find the picture of us getting the tattoo, but it's the picture of a king. I have the white king. He has the black king because it represents our father. And we played chess with our dad growing up. That's why I'm good at chess, because my father and my brother are amazing at chess. I never beat a game against my dad or my brother. And my brother beat my dad once. He told us that if we could beat him, he would give us $100. And we were kids, okay? I was like 5, 6. And my brother would, oh no. My brother was like 5 or 6. So I would have been like 9 or 10. And my brother has such a great mind. Like, he has such a strategic mind. I feel safer that he's in the military, okay? So when he did decide to go into the military, that also was, oh my gosh, I got another cute picture, you guys. I was also really proud of him, but it's hard. Like, it's scary. I remember boot camp, I was like writing him letters. Actually, no, I drew him a comic. I drew him a comic book series so that he had something fun to read. But I say this all the time. Like, he's my first born. Because, look at, we got our tattoos together. Because there's we call our older sisters or older female cousins ate, and kuya if they're a male or a brother, male cousin or brother. And I'm his ate. I'm all of my siblings' ate. And he was the first one to call me ate. So it looks so much crisper there. But I decided to get them here on our wrists because at the time, I think what came out, Assassin's Creed came out, and I thought like it would be so cool because the whole like no daggers thing. I don't know. I think I was like drinking at this time. I was pretty lit, but it was a great idea. So that's the fun fact. And we play chess. I actually have my I have my chess trophies still up here. One of them is my brother's. He got first place. And then the other one was mine. I got first place also. And then that middle one, I can't remember if it was, I think that middle one's my brother's. He got second place, but like overall. So you got a trophy at it like every week for whoever got first place. And then they had like one big one. He got 2 trophies. So, yeah, that's my brother. He's the reason why I am where I am, because I was lucky enough to have been able to pursue my dreams and his dream. He loved Blizzard. He was such a Blizzard kid. He played WoW like religiously. So this game has been giving me so many feels. And I've already cried about it. So I don't think I'm going to cry anymore unless somebody else makes me cry. I don't know where to put this bar. I have all these other bars here, but I don't want to get anything in the way. But I don't know. We'll see how much that's in the way. Thank you, Lila, for asking. Oh, I wanted to play Battlefield 6 so bad I almost bought a gaming laptop from Best Buy today. Oh, Shinji, that's right. You're stuck. Dude, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but TwitchCon is soon, and I was actually going to ask you if you would help me with something. I think you mentioned you wanted to do like a live stream thing. I would love to hula hoop at TwitchCon. Turn-based dating, Pixel Alex guy. I know, Pixie lover. I mean Pixie lover. Pixie. That's your name now. Okay, let me make sure. We have to just load. Right? Yeah. Okay, let me turn this up. And I think I'm going to turn the music down for a little bit because this does have in-game music and it's not so annoying. I struggle sometimes with in-game music when it's repetitive because I tune that out or I hyper focus on it. So far it's okay. I didn't realize how much game sounds, musics, and soundtracks and stuff like that really mattered until I started working at Blizzard, where they really do care about the sounds of the game. Okay, looks like we have a save. So let's load this. I can't hear anything. Okay, there you go. Uncle and Cammy have something to say. Oh, okay, we already saw this. So it didn't save. It didn't save after the conversation. Okay, huff huff. Almost there, Uncle. Just a little to the left, and perfect. Ah, whew. Uncle armed not like they used to. Oh, hey. Oh, I can't see. I think they call like in Filipino we say Taglish if it's Tagalog English, where it's a mix of English and Tagalog. I think Hawaiian Pidgin is the same way, where it's like kind of Hawaiian, but it's kind of English. So that's where it's like all over, because she was from Hawaii. Okay, been a long time since Auntie and I lived down this way. So different now, yeah? Don't press that button. What button? I have to get some mobile internet first, but I think I'll get that resolved tomorrow. Okay, great. Awesome. Let's touch base after the stream because I want to tell you what my idea is. Okay, we're gonna beat us through this because we already read this last time. Yeah, we already know, Uncle. Okay, now that we have a statement of purpose, we're ready to earn our registration. Head over to the association when you're ready. So this is what I was saying about the way that they limit you from like being able to freely roam the map means they really want you to focus on the story, I think. I don't know if it's because of them wanting to have you focus on the story or if like they don't want you to progress too fast. I can hear audio, but the stream says it ended. Uh-oh. Maybe our internet went down. Our internet has been so bad all day, so it's very possible. I'm just gonna wait. Can you guys still hear me? Yeah, I had to reload the stream earlier a bunch of times because YouTube wouldn't start. So just let me know if we're good. We'll wait for you to stabilize, Lila. We're not going anywhere. I'm also just gonna make sure I shared this to everybody that I need to. TikTok has a desktop app, and I'm very disappointed in it. Same thing happened to me on Twitch. Okay. Sorry, Pixie. Yeah, because I started the stream, but everything but YouTube went up. So I had to kill it and start it over again. Let me know if we're still good. Let's type 3 if you hear me, and if I can keep going. I'm going to make sure that I pause when we're in ads if I can. Told you about the TikTok. What TikTok? No, I like TikTok. I don't mind the mobile app, but for a desktop app, I would have expected way more. But I got my kofi browser widgets working. Okay, good. All right, Lila, I'm glad you're back. Okay, so Uncle's saying work good, but no forget play cakey, do both. Events happening all over my ikai, yeah? Keep one eye out and go with friends. Nothing like a little fun to help you get closer, no? You can't chat in the live streams. Oh, no, I didn't want to chat in the live streams. I was just sending a direct message to someone. I think I turned my TikTok into a business account so I could have a shop, a TikTok shop. Because I'm gonna put stuff on there someday. So I wasn't trying to chat in a live stream. I just had to send somebody a link. Look at our name of our restaurant is somewhere out there. And honestly, I think my brother will probably think this is so cheesy and lame. But I don't care. Okay. So we have a story quest or an events quest or a side quest. I think the side quests will actually give us some sides. I think that's the reward, right? And that's how we collect more recipes. Events, maybe it's more people, maybe more chefs. I'm hitting escape because I think that means back, but there is no back. So I don't know how I would have had to go back. Uh-oh. Yeah, how do I go? Oh, do I just click away? Okay. So the main story is licensed to cook, requirements met. Let's get somewhere out there. Register with the island. Recommended level 4. Okay. Oh shoot, sorry. I forgot to promote my stream on here. Sorry, one more post. I don't know if any of my people in the WoW guild know my brother, so I'm going to drop a message there as well. Okay. And I lost my window. Sorry guys, did anybody get this game yet, by the way? Because I'm starting to get to the point where I want to look some stuff up instead of just assume things. Oh my gosh, I got more followers on Facebook. That's crazy. When I don't look for a long time and then you see that the numbers going up, it's like interesting. They're changing the way they count viewers on Twitch, and people are pretty upset about it. But I actually want them to change it more. I only want to see an emoji, and I only want to know if there's a lot of people or a little bit of people. So I know if it's just like my smaller crew or if it's like a huge audience. Sorry, I'm just trying to find a picture of me and my brother at BlizzCon, but there's so many pictures. Oh my gosh. This is also another good one. I'm just gonna show it to you guys, sorry. This one on the top right is so MySpace. Like, he bleached the front of his hair, and I cut my own hair. This is when I think I realized I liked having my hair short. This is when I donated it the first time. I think 16. I think I made this post on his birthday. I think that's what's so hard, is that since he's been in the military and he's stationed all the way in Hawaii, it's not easy to visit him like I used to be able to before. And, you know, we're adults now. We're like grown and married and have our own lives, but when we look at how our family grew up, and very similar to how it feels like in this game, like we were just always close to each other, always going over to each other's houses and stuff. So not be able to see him, like when I miss him, is so hard. I wonder how this US has its own TikTok will play out. US has its own TikTok? We do? I don't know anything about that. What do you mean by that? So just so you know, I don't have the news on my phone. I cannot watch the news because it gives me such bad anxiety. Because I am not able to separate the grief that I have for something that happens to other people. Like I take it as if it happened to somebody I know. So I really can't look at the news. I tell that to my mom all the time, but she always sends me like the worst news headlines, and I'm like, Mom, please don't send this to me. Dang, I can't find this picture, you guys, because it's on Facebook, and Facebook is annoying to look through. The owners had to sell TikTok in the US, and some investors plus my employer bought it. So now ByteDance is licensing to them. Oh, sick. Well, that's good. I can't spell restaurant. All right, I just posted in our guild, so hopefully we get some more people. Was only a matter of time. Yay, government-controlled media and narrative. TikTok has turned into QVC. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm just so used to switching to on and off platforms that, like, I don't care what they do with it. I don't care what they do with TikTok. They can take it, they can leave it. Oh my gosh, by the way, look at this. This is UKF. I drew you. This is a Burt Matches comic. So this is the kind of stuff that I don't know how Facebook works. I drew me, and this is UKF. I don't know why I drew a thing on you, but that's cute. Okay, let's see. Hopefully I'll find the picture later. So let's go and do an event. We haven't done one of these. The UK just introduced the Online Safety Act. It's just nanny state shit. Back when I was Jamaican. Were you ever Jamaican? Did you ever do the Rastafari hat and everything like that? Okay, so the event is a fishing trip. Morning rain in the mountains, you know what that means. Ocean fish will be moving closer to shore, perfect for all those budding anglers out there. Grab a rod, a couple friends, and a spot down by the water. Jamaican, me crazy. I wish I could hear you say that in your thick, sexy Scottish accent. Oh man, my sister and I love Scottish accents, by the way. But I think it's because of Braveheart. Braveheart's one of my top 5 favorite movies. So I can't help it. William Wallace. So the game was like doing this weird thing where it would stop registering every once in a while. So I have to invite 2 chefs. Okay, there you go. Got it. Let me put the do not disturb because I'm getting distracted with the beepies. Okay. I'm salty I was not on that picture at the time, but could be not online for everything. Oh well, you win some, you lose some. Oh, you were salty you weren't in the EG picture? I'll draw you, Shinji. Dealer's choice. Okay. I was doing my brother's voice. The other stream. I can try to do the uncle's voice, but I think I'm better at my brother's voice. Or, I mean, like, my brother doesn't sound like that. Like, I just made him sound like Ash Ketchum. So I'm going to do my brother because I don't know if I can. Unless somebody wants me to do all three. That would be a fun challenge. All right, we're going to go fishing. Oh, it's a mini game. Okay. Hold to cast your line. Uh-oh. Wait for the right moment. And click to reel in the catch. Oh, good. I only have to hold it. Great. Awesome. Opa. So what is this doing? It's building relationships? Oh, I picked them to go out with. So maybe we're doing like team bonding. Shoot. I have not taken my meds. Mahi Mahi. Oh, I love Mahi Mahi. As the resident Eastern Europe EG fan since almost the beginning of the video, I was pissed, but I understood. Shinji, no. What? We didn't draw you? Oh, you were pissed that I didn't draw you in my drawing? Or the big EG drawing? Let's put this to bed, dude. I'll draw you, whatever you want. Oh, yes. Thank you, Danny. Danny just gave me what I wanted. I'm going to show it to my sister next time I see her. All right, so this fishing thing, I'm not really sure. Do I need to catch all of them? No, I'm done. I'm over it. That was so much fun. Thank you for bringing me along. You're welcome. Oh, okay. So you do have to do team building. Okay. And that was it. Oh, shit. So I should have done all of the fish, huh? Dang it. Okay, I didn't know that. I had no idea. Oh my gosh. The developer replied to my message in their Discord. I thanked them for the game. Dude, I was always drunk as fuck at like 1 a.m. Wait, what are we talking about? Dude, I was always drunk as Oh, back then? Yeah. Dude, Danny, I think it's so dope that you turned that around, because 3 days a week playing Street Fighter. It's awesome. I think I'm going to try to do the sides quest. And now you're a fitness coach. Oh, Danny, can I bug you? Can we do like a however X many day workout until TwitchCon? Turn up your audio. Oh, which one? The mic or the game? Can you not hear the game? Yeah? My mic? My mic's not... let me... Hello? Hello? Is that better? Sometimes it gets a little messed up because I bump it too many times. Is that better? Hard out here for the Euros and West. Hi 4K, I am good. We're playing Kitchen Sync Aloha, and I have been having story time about my brother. Okay, great. Thanks, Lucas. Thanks for looking out. I've just been blabbing about him because I was able to borrow the money to get the ticket, so I'm so excited. I plan on conducting a social media geolocation experiment now that I have the opportunity. Ooh, that sounds fun and nerdy. Okay, so what voice did you want to do? Did you want me to try to do the uncle or the brother? I think I can do the brother. Yay, Hawaii uncle that looks strangely like my grandpa. Yeah, 4K, I think you said that. Awesome. Oh my goodness, I saw you jumping into all of the streams. I'm sorry, dude. I had so many issues trying to launch a stream today, so I'm glad you made it. Okay, I'll try to do my brother's voice. He doesn't sound like that. At least I don't think so. But if someone redeems another one, I want to try doing the uncle because I feel like I hear his voice in the back, but I don't want anyone to make fun of me. So, all right. Are you really thinking of finding that surfer bro you met the other day? Not my first pick for an employee, you know. Pretty sure I heard him laughing at me after I fell in the sand. Oh, yeah, that would be an instant no-go for me if anyone laughed at my brother. There's a whole island of other chefs. He seems a little aloof, but I get the feeling he might care a bit more than he lets on. Plus, Uncle trusts him, so maybe we should too. Let's at least give it a try. I think we could use his help whether or not he joins us. Fine, but can we take it easy? Maybe take a walk down the beach until we find him? Fine, just make sure to look around while you walk. Look at them negotiating like siblings. Yeah, I promise. I wouldn't get your hopes up, though. There's hundreds of people here. Aren't you afraid about the political situation and some streamers pulling out of TwitchCon? No, why would I be afraid? Why would I be scared? What's gonna happen? This is a safe space. We will not harass you or insult you to God knows where. Definitely won't judge you ever. No, but I might struggle doing a big burly guy. Oh. Okay, I wouldn't get your hopes up. There's hundreds of people here, so I don't want to do this guy's voice. He already kind of like annoys me. Like I think because he laughed at my brother, so I already don't like him. Hey dudes. What? I said hey dudes. Did I get the wrong faces? You look like Uncle Spam. How are you right here? But my beach walk. Hey, Drew, sorry about him. We were actually looking for you. For me, huh? Did my surf skills catch your eye last time, little lady? Oh, he's so flirty. I'll be back in the waves just after I finish my lunch. It's a free beach, so you can watch all you want. That's not quite it. I'm sure your surfing is quite impressive, but we actually wanted to talk about your cooking. Since somewhere out there is starting up again, we wanted to see if you would be interested in helping us out. Sorry, I was getting messages. All will be okay. You're keeping your eyes open. You know what? I mean, I do want to get back to my son in one piece, so I worry about that. But, like, I'm worrying about that every day I leave the house. So, you know, it's nothing new. But, I don't know, we'll see. Not that I would want anything to happen. But because I have worked in editorial before. Like, I used to send red carpet footage.
Storm is closing in fast. How are you planning to handle those pesky enemies up ahead?
What? Oh, that was Steam. I was like, what the hell, where's that coming from? I found out that if you are like around like a big disaster or something, and you record footage of it, like really nice, high quality footage, even from your phone, you can sell that to like news outlets for pretty good. Okay, so I forgot what I was talking about. Did I take my medicine? Did you guys see me take my medicine? Shit, I can't remember if I took my medicine. Oh, recruitment, is it? Sorry, man, flattered, but been there, done that. Oh, Pixie. I don't like this guy. He's just like Alex. He's so rude. We're offering him a job, dude. I don't even have a job. Like, I am unemployed. I would love it if somebody asked me if I would like to work for money. I can definitely get down with this Jew character. You can? Oh my gosh, both of you guys. The fun of cooking is trying new things, yeah? No fun going back to what you already know. Really? You're sure? Anything we could say to change your mind? My mind's got nothing to do with it, little lady. It's all feeling. It's like I already rode that wave, if you know what I mean. I just don't think I'm feeling it anymore. No shade to you all though. I'll still stop by if I'm looking for that old school taste. I can too. You can too. What? You like this guy? See, I don't think that does that for me. I've never really liked that build. Old school. Our food is the newest of the schools, bro. Hate to break it to you, little dude, but I saw you cooking the other day. It was the same old, same old. Without Auntie, I'm just not seeing you taking the classics to the next level, you know? I don't like Alex, but I don't have a problem with him. I'm getting so aggro that he's being so, like, cocky. You're right that I'm not Auntie, but I don't think it's fair to dismiss our food after seeing us cook once. I guess you're right there. How about this then? I've been craving a Loco Moco lately. I have never heard of Loco Moco until I went out to lunch with the producers on Heroes, and the lead producer was Hawaiian, and he ordered a Loco Moco, and I can't believe I've never had one, and I'm Filipino. He's definitely a leader. What? A leader of what? Oh yeah, okay, good. I knew Pixie had a heart. I don't like him either. Drew can make me go Loco Moco. Yeah, I'll save him for you. Whip one up for me sometime. Prove me wrong. Show me what I'm missing at this new somewhere out there of yours. A Loco Moco? Well, the thing is, you got yourself a deal, dude. Somewhere out there is going to make the best tasting food on Maikai. We'll make you that Loco Moco, and you'll see how wrong you are. Haha, love the spirit, dudes. I'll stop by the restaurant sometime. Till then, lunch break's over, and those waves are looking real inviting again. See ya. Yeah, remember, somewhere out there. He is such a little brother. Bin, why did you tell him that? I don't know the recipe for Loco Moco. Sorry, got a little carried away. With all the work we're doing on Somewhere Out There, hearing him call your cooking old school set me off. Oh my gosh. So there was a time that I was playing Xbox with my friends online. I was like a senior in high school. It was like my senior year, and we stayed home for the summer vacation, me and my brother, because we wanted to play Xbox all summer. And the rest of our family went, and the people I was playing with on Xbox Live were taking shots while playing poker in Xbox Live Arcade, and so I went to my dad's liquor cabinet, and I took shots with them, and I got so drunk Like my cousin, who was like my BFF growing up, my brother called my cousin to come over because I was throwing up and crying in the bathroom. I was probably like 16, 17. And the next day I go to my Xbox and I open up my messages, and there's like all these replies to me from all of my friends, and they're all saying like, what happened, what's going on, hey, it's okay, little man, don't worry about it. And like one guy was like cracking up like, yo, that's some fiery shit. Like I didn't know my brother got on my Xbox and was like, whoever like got my sister drunk, like fuck you guys. I'm pretty sure that's what he did. I don't know for sure, I've never asked him, but there's no other reason, no other explanation why I would get all these messages from all my friends, like, responding. Cammy's making such a mistake. I would take the chance to watch you serve in a fucking heartbeat. He asked me to cook for him, okay? If it was someone I was interested in, I would love to cook for them. Especially if it's food of my people's, you know? Like, that's a labor of love, so we'll see. I don't really like him. I'll spit in his food. With all the work we're doing on Somewhere Out There. Oh yeah, okay, so he got all mad. Anyway, I figure you have some time to figure out a recipe. He doesn't even seem like the type to follow up immediately. I can't just make up a recipe on the spot like that. Do we know anyone who could help? How about we try asking some of the folks around here? It's a bit late for lunch, but if you start grilling out here, I'm sure the smell will draw some foodies. Would cook literally anything for Drew. It sounds like you're cooked. 4K. If I see anyone who might be helpful, I'll send him to you to chat. Sounds like a long shot, but I don't have any better ideas. Alright, I'll get that grill fired up and we'll give it a try. Okay, so we're cooking. Good. I've been craving this. I think one of my favorite things about this game so far is the turn-based. I'm really, really craving that, apparently. So I hope that if I play this again, I want to play it a little bit harder. Okay, the goal is to serve all 3 customers. Sorry. I realized that my screen resolutions are too big, and I might need to up some of my text because I can't see some of these messages, or I might need a new prescription. Shit. Oh, I have to get a new prescription. All right, so we serve all the customers, talk to 3 or more visitors. What do you mean talk to visitors? We never had to do that. And then don't miss talking to any visitors. Okay, so I guess there is supposed to be like a holding or like a thing. Okay, let's try it. So what are we gonna cook? Plate lunch, spam musubi, mac salad. Okay. We wanted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we have double sauce now. We just unlocked that. So let's do this. Let's get a sauce in there, because we do double sauce steps. You're craving turn-based A. Play Raid Shadow Legends and use code I don't give a fuck for a new fighter with 1,000 power and bajillion credits. I don't know what Raid Shadow is. Can I play it on Mac? If I can't play it on Mac, I won't be able to. I'm sure there are other better candidates, so I'm not putting all my cards on Drew. What I want to know is if there's same gender romancing, because girls be making me giddy lately. Okay, so everything's already here. I don't think we need to put anything down, unless I can put a second. No, I can't put anything else down. Yeah, alright, this is the kitchen. No, don't. It's a joke about one of the worst games ever. Okay, thank you, 4K. I'm not good at the sarcasm thing, even especially in person. People think I'm joking when I say I don't know when people are being sarcastic, unless it's like snarky, like mean. I can pick up on the mean sarcastic. I can't pick up on funny sarcastic. I think someone's even told me that I should probably get evaluated to see if my ADHD is actually AU ADHD. Okay, and then staff. Do I want uncle? Or do I want... What's her name? Hina? Let's do Hina. Oh no, uncle has a 6 stamina. But we have 5/5 skill. 5/5 speed. Speed is 3. Speed's 4. I think I want to do... I'm going to do uncle just because abilities. The side dish abilities, and we have 2 side dishes. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm still proud of Concerned 8 for making me able to marry Pookie bachelors as a guy. I am proud of him for supporting the modding community and not being against all the different kinds of things people are creating. In fact, like, he does have, like, very mild spicy elements in the game. So, I really like that. Okay, let's see. Talk to 3 or more visitors. How do I talk to them? Uncle gonna put muscles to use. That's right, Unc. Let's go. Okay, we're still using the auto pause mechanic. I hope that when I grow up, and I can play the advanced mode, I'll be able to stack these a little bit better. Okay, so we want a plate. First step is veggies and masubi. Spam masubi. Oh, I'm gonna get hungry. Oh, what am I doing? Oh no! We can't do that. It's a double station. Shoot. Alright, I'm just gonna start this one so we don't waste it. That way we have something cooking for the next one. Hi, Blooded Fury. Hello, how are you? Were you on the podcast? Did you see the podcast yesterday? I played the Burt Matches console parody video. There's people actually commenting on it on my YouTube, which is crazy. That just people remember me there from that. Okay, now I can put that away. Now we can cook it. We'll leave Unc there. And I guess we'll marinate some Spam. Oh, we didn't do the boost for this. Dang it. Oh, I wish we could do 2 boosts. I tried changing things and making my parents not disappointed and romance an actual girl in Stardew. I'm still thinking about what happened in the tent at Emily's 10 Heart event. Oh no, I haven't seen it. You missed it. You were in Irvine. Wait, you're here? You're here in California? I watched some of your talk. We'll get a beer. I watched some of your talk. We'll Jelly Bean. Oh, yes, Xavier. I know. Thank you for chatting. Haven't been there in 15 years. Oh, man. I drive through there a lot when I go up to see family. I love Irvine. I like living there. But it's so expensive. Okay, we're gonna... I guess... What a waste. We can't do anything. I'm just gonna keep stacking these. Oh no, why did I make her move? Go back. Sorry, my bad. I will not speak of the freakiness. No, you can. I just don't know it. I don't want to. I'm in this playthrough. I'm trying to get all of the NPC heart events. So I don't want spoilers. Can you go up to them and chat? I'm not sure there are other better. I'm not putting all my cards on Drew. Can you go up to them and chat? Can I go up to who? Oh, can I go up to the people? No, I don't think so. I think this is just pure, cutscenes. You can produce my kid's science show? Oh, yeah. Oh man, I would love to do a science show. My son loves science. I remember the good old days where I got to Irvine Spectrum and chat up the shirtless dudes in Abercrombie. Oh, I forgot they did that. All I'm saying is it's freaky. That's all. Good. Good. It's okay to be freaky. It's all right to be a little bit weird. Okay, now can we move this dang thing? Holy cow. That took so long. Unc, you're going to go ahead and take it there. We're going to finally finish this musubi. Hopefully it's only one cook. I'm not gay. I just chat them up until they tell me they are straight. You can chat them up all you want. I wouldn't think you were gay. I'm not gay. I'm not. Okay, let's feed you. Woo. But how do I talk? Oh, okay, here we go. Some missions require you to talk with your visitors, assign a chef to chat with them before they lose patience and leave. Okay. No, let's have Unc do it. I'm busy. And I want to move this to the soy sauce station. Alright, go. Blooded Fury, it's okay. This is a safe space. You can tell us. You know what's interesting is I'm gonna actually say this now because it's kind of come up a bunch of times today, but I am considering bumping up the age for my streams from 18 to 21 plus, just because, like, you know, I look young, but I'm not in college. I'm not 20. I'm 30. I'm turning 37 next month. So I really am in a different age group, and I know I'm really good at like having a wide demographic, but I really feel uncomfortable if like there are 19-year-old and 20-year-olds in here, just because, like, I don't know, those are like my siblings, like younger siblings and younger cousins. So it's definitely for the Cami chat. I'm gonna try to make it 21 plus if I can. I think on some of the I think some of them you can do 18 plus. I don't know if you can do 21 plus, but I think in Instagram you could probably do it. Danny, you're an adult most of the time. Okay, let's feed. Oh no, wait, let's see. Oh, shit, we didn't finish his health. Okay, I forgot about the hunger points. Damn, you look 25 to 30. Yeah, no, I'm 37 next month. Most is a push. Asians seem to not age. My brother-in-law is 100 and he looks 10. I mean, I age. I definitely age. I am older. I feel it in a lot of different ways. But God, I hate this. I hate that I have to stack. I should have looked at the numbers. Just because I feel like there's some things that I'm going to be talking about that I don't think the younger generations will really like get. I don't mind them watching it, actually. I just don't want them chatting. Just because I don't know. I'm trying to, when it comes to the Cami chat show, I have to be really lasered and focused because yesterday's show went on way too long. So I might have to limit that, but okay, do I have to stack this? No, 17 is good. Perfect. 20 is good. Oh, and now we have to wait. Why? I heard an alert, but I don't know where it came from. Well, I'm gonna go. Okay. Oh, good night. Thank you for stopping by, 4K. Thank you so much. You can go chat now? What do you mean chat? Can you go up to the chat? Oh, I see what you mean. I can go talk to the guys, right? Yeah. I have like all these macs and cheese out. But look we don't know what they want. I think I'm gonna just start one of these here then. Just because maybe they want that. Yeah, good night. You didn't talk about Jelly Bean the whole time I was there. I didn't talk about Jelly Bean on the show? I didn't even know he was gonna be a guest. I didn't even know anything about Jelly Bean. I only dropped by his live once. He's playing Stardew, and you know, we got to chit-chatting, and then you know, I thought he was so sweet, and he's been dropping by in my streams. So he surprised me because I thought he wanted to call in, because he gave me his Discord and I called it, and I don't know if he was intending to call in, but he was a great guest. So my next guest, I actually have someone in mind, and I will not say who it is yet until I get them to confirm, but this will be a proper guest. I don't know if I can, Lila, I don't know if I can go outside to talk to them, but Unk's got it. Oh, it's a good thing we started this. Okay, let's put Unk back here. And let's just get another spam Masubi. Oh. I want to do, yeah, spam Masubi. Oh, I can't even start it. Ugh. So annoying. It's Robert Suma. Who? Oh. I don't even know. Last I heard, didn't he like move to some state that has NASCAR? I don't know. That's the last time I had heard of him. I don't really keep in touch with a lot of them anymore. I should reach out to Hogan and see if he would be down to call in. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll just hit go. There's one guy sitting under the tree. I don't know why he's not coming over. Looks like we can do this. Okay, so now we have a timer. Ooh, we got a present. So let's get this present. And he wants anything. Oh, thank God, because we have way too many mac and cheeses sitting out. So we actually will let Unk sit here. And I'm going to swap this with this. And we'll hit go. If we had one more, we could start that third dish. And this is a 24, so that's pretty good. This is a 20. Let's move this here. Mixing bowl will be ready, and we can start this. And I just need to see what the final score of this would be, and then we can feed it to the guy. And Unk, oh yeah, let's get that present. And then we will put this. Oh shoot, that was 28. I'm not looking at the numbers. Son of a biscuit. Why did I even bring this here? Okay, let's use her to cut it up. Uncle, you come back. Hopefully it's higher than 24. Shit, it's 24. So we need to make one more thing. Oh, Unky, talk to the customer. I will take out another one of these babies. Oh, actually, no. Let's do the Masubi, because this will finish the thing. All right, go. I think we can give one of these to him. Okay. And then what is that? Frying pan. Oh, they both need a frying pan. Shoot. Dang, they're both 2 steps behind. Okay. Alright, let's just try it. He wants anything though. I wish I could use this. This is so hard. We did not pick the best recipes. And there's nothing else that starts with these ones. Oh, so annoying. We're just wasting her sitting there. Okay, now we can cut this. And now we can cook this. Have you looked at any Kairosoft games? I started Dungeon Village 2. Xavier, let me tell you about Kairosoft. I have played Game Dev Story, Hot Tub Story, Ramen Sensei. I have played the Dungeon Village. I haven't tried Dungeon Village 2. And then the farm one is not very great. And then the dang, there's one more that I played. The Hot Tub Story. Oh yeah, I love Kairosoft. I love the Kairosoft games. This was also around the time where the App Store was starting to get like an influx of apps and games that were all like premium, like free to play, but then like pay to win kind of thing. And I hated that. I really loved Kairosoft because I could just pay it once and have it forever, and the replayability is so like so long. And Puzzles and Dragons too, that was a really bad game for me to get into because I spent too much money. We're just gonna leave these guys here to cook. Critical hit, Unk. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, cool. So this is ready. We can feed that to you. Feed that to you. And we're just going to have you talk. And, oh shoot, I forgot to move this. No. Okay, good. Oh, I don't have to wait for their turns. I can just move them around. I think I remember that. Okay. Oh, good. We already had this cooking, so that's great. I think we've screwed up this guy's order. Oh, it's not done? Shit, sorry. I liked Dungeon Village a lot. I bought a play pass, $34. You get them. You get all of them, I think. See, that's the thing. I don't like all of them though. Like, the mall one was really weird. The cruise one I didn't like. I've also never been on a cruise, but I don't think I ever want to go on one. I am so petty and salty with cruises. Anyone have any hot tips for Moco Loco Moco? Surprisingly, yes. A lot of the folks here seem to be fans of the dish. I don't think I could have put something together without all that help. I remember trying one of these growing up, but it was so much food I couldn't finish. Oh, we had the recipe? That checks out with what I was told too. The Loco Moco really is a heavy dish. I think I've got enough bits and pieces to get a recipe. Okay, phew. I was like, I don't remember it. Oh yeah, that looks so good. I'm hungry. Oh, I have food. You guys, remember when I said earlier that I was running late because I was making food? Well, I made it. I heated it up, but now it's cold again. It's just a pastry. But I haven't eaten all day. We ordered lunch because my mom visited. And they forgot my food twice. So I'm so hungry. Whoa, that does look like a lot. Looks tasty though. That's the thing with the hearty breakfast. Like, I love having a good breakfast in the morning. Oh, Play Pass. Oh, I thought it was like a Kairosoft Play Pass. So is it the, are you Android or Apple? I've never heard of the Play Pass. Even if Drew is a guy, never shows up, I think today's outing was worth it. I guess I should decide what to say to him after he tries your food. I figure after you weaken him with your Moco, I catch him with a great offer. If you want to give up on him, it's not too late, by the way. This is a lot of effort for one non-committal surfer dude. If Uncle and Auntie trusted him, we should too. I'll just focus on making the best moco I can. We'll see what happens after that. Hee. I love their little sprites at the bottom. I don't like having much for breakfast, usually nothing. Sometimes if I want a light breakfast, I still need to at least have all my supplements and vitamins and stuff. Oh man, I'm going to get obsessed with the rating. Not because it's like I need to get perfect score, but no, it is. It is I need to get the perfect score. Hi, Joe Dubs. Hello. Welcome, welcome. How are you? How is your Sunday going? Okay, we now have a side quest, the Sure-Footed Surfer. Okay, so side quests also include the people. So let's do the side quest. The Sure-Footed Surfer. We've promised Drew a killer locomoco. Let's be sure to deliver. All right. It was good. Had work and came home and played Battlefield with the bros. Nice. Dope. That's a good Sunday, man. Okay. I caught Drew down at the beach this morning and reminded him repeatedly. I think he'll be stopping by today. Android Play Store and has tons of paid games you can just get. I'm going to play Final Fantasy VII, Objective, one of the best games ever made. Final Fantasy VII is the one with that Tifa, or what's her name? God, I honestly, it's gotten to the point where I can't even remember them anymore. But I never played them as much, not as much as everything else. So. I think he'll be stopping by today. All right, I hope we're ready. We've got the basics down. I think all that's left is to pick a good twist. Nice, that's a great idea. Show me your cooking. Really stands out. I've got a whole speech ready to get this guy on board. Once you floor him with your food, I'll hit him with... Oh shit, he showed up. Oh look, he's here already. Oh, poor 4K, he just went to bed. Sup, kiddos, you called for me? I don't like the way he calls us little, but I think maybe they're kids. Or they're young, right? Like they're brother and sister, like teens. So I don't like him. I don't like the way he talks down to us. Here I am, ready to eat. Great! I can't wait for Cammy's Locomoco to blow your mind. Who are these people? These guys? Just some fellow boarders. Word got out you folks were gonna make the best moco on the island. Guess I'm not the only one who wanted to put that to the test. But we're not... You know what? Bring it on. Uh-oh, that's legal. We'll serve everyone here. Let's see what everyone thinks about our old school food. I mean, he looks older than the main characters. Yeah, I know. Don't remind me. The age gap thing is a thing. Oh, I missed what my brother said. How is my day? I mean, it's going. I think like my periods really come in, so I've been super emotional. I accidentally recorded myself crying because I was about to update about the stream, and then I thought I pressed pause because I felt like the cry coming on because I was putting the pictures together for my brother's kofi, for my kofi page. I think I talked about this, but I'm going out to see my brother. He's in the army. I realized we haven't spent our birthdays together in, I don't even remember how old I was the last time my brother, maybe like when I turned 24, 25. So we haven't been able to like see each other for our birthday. So I was putting this post together and I started crying. So I turned off the phone and I was like crying, like hyperventilating, crying. And then I thought I turned it on to record. And then when I went to watch my update back, I only recorded myself crying. If he's in Stardew, imagine he said, "Sup, baby," after you became his boyfriend. That's the kind of thing I think that you like. I don't think that does it for me. But there was the guy who towed the truck, or who towed my car. You guys, this is the story I was going to say yesterday. It was the first time I like gave my number to someone, and I didn't even give it to him. I had to like leave my number with the company. But first I left him a glowing review because he was so kind. He made me feel so safe because my car had to get towed from Target. And so I had to get in the truck with someone. So obviously I like was worried. So I made sure I had my knife, because I have a knife, right? Because you never know. And he was so kind and so sweet. And then he even Mario and Maverick came to try to help with the car at first, and Mario couldn't figure it out, so he took Maverick back home. But I wanted Maverick to see the truck, so I was kind of bummed. But I knew he was going to see the truck when it dropped me off, because Maverick loves like the big truck still. And he even let Maverick like kind of like enjoy the truck. Like he asked him, what I liked is that he asked him directly. He looked at him in the eyes and said, "Hey, do you want to try, opening the truck?" And my son was so stoked. But he didn't call me, so maybe he's not interested. Or maybe he's not single. Or maybe he's gay and he's not into women. I don't know, but I thought that was that was really nice for me to realize that, like, okay, I still can feel like that, because for the longest time I thought maybe I was like done with relationships, but maybe not. I don't know, but I'm on my period, so fuck it. Okay, this one is the new Loco Moco recipe. So this is the part of the game that I struggle with because I don't really know it yet. It's really hard to like figure out which recipes to select based on the ingredient requirements, and I hate that I can only have one twist at a time. When are you playing Dwarf Fortress? Dude, it's expensive. Right? It's not cheap, and it's not on Mac. I literally just looked that up last night because I wanted to play. It's not on Mac. Dwarf Fortress is a game my DM Dan had kept telling me I should play, but I don't think it's on. It's not on it's only on Windows. I cannot play. So yeah, I've been in my feels all day. I was so excited to play this game, not just because like, I'm excited to play games at the end of the day, I guess. I don't know, because it's a fun game, but because it really reminded me of being in Hawaii with my brother. That was like so fun. I got to see him a few months ago, because he deployed for so it's already been like almost 6 months since I've seen him. Yeah, Xavier, I know. Or maybe he's shy. Nah, he was like so polite and so sweet. I think he's taken. But I asked him if he had kids. He said no kids. And then I said, "Do you want kids?" And he was like, "Maybe someday." So he didn't say, but that's okay. I didn't really pry. But I left my number because he didn't like make a pass or anything. But I left it there, and I told the guy, I was like, "Give it to him if he's single, but if he's not single, you take my number back. Like, I don't want him to have it." Like, if he's not single. And so I assume not. The guy on the phone, I'm pretty sure was like this super flamboyant black gay guy. Like, I can just hear it and see him on the other end, so I felt super comfortable. He didn't say maybe someday. He said maybe, so I'm gay. Maybe. It was so loud in the truck. I usually get nervous around like loud sounds like that, but he was so kind, so sweet. I really appreciate that in a service like that. So I think I'm gonna swap out the other main dish. I don't like these Okay, so satisfy the VIP with a single amazing dish of Loco Moco. Include Loco Moco. Serve one 75-star Loco Moco. Okay, we need to figure this out because this requires mac salad starts with the pot. And that's okay because Loco Moco starts with the meat. Malasada. I need to know how to say this. I don't want to sound like an idiot. Malasada. That doesn't sound Hawaiian. Oh, it's Portuguese. Whoa. So why do Hawaiians like this? Did the Portuguese? Here, I'm gonna pause the sound. I want to know how to pronounce this so I don't seem ignorant. Oh, I switched it. Okay. I'm getting I might keep the background music a little low. Okay, so let's start slow. Whoa. I didn't know. Look. Google lets you toggle pronunciation now. Fast and slow.
Malasadas.
And you could see a mouth. Oh, I didn't even listen.
Malasadas.
Malasadas. That doesn't sound like that's how your American pronunciation. No, I want it the proper pronunciation. There we go. Sorry, Google. That was so worthless.
Malasadas.
Oh my God, that's even worse. Somebody who knows how to say this word, say it.
Welcome to Creative Cooking. Today we're making malasadas. Also,
Is it really malasadas?
Malasadas.
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 Oh, malasadas?
Malasadas.
Malasadas. Malasadas. I'm hearing messages. Best Buy ads galore. Oh gosh, I don't know. Yeah, I'm using my own browser and stuff, so you guys are seeing all the shit that I look up. I don't really care. I have nothing to hide. I tell you guys everything. Tell you guys everything anyway. It's so funny that I got all those Best Buy ads for a Windows computer after I was just saying like, oh no, I can't play Dwarf Fortress. I don't have a PC. Okay. Oh, let's put the music back a little bit so it's not super quiet. Let's have it nice and quiet. Oh, you can change the difficulty mid-game. Ooh, interesting. I love it. So maybe it doesn't change too much of what you can do, and it just maybe increases the difficulty of the gameplay. I thought maybe it had some other additional mechanics or more complicated things. That's why you want 21 plus. What? Why? What did I do? Do you have game tips for Game Dev Tycoon? I played a couple times, was meh. Well, so Game Dev Tycoon was their first, and the Kairosoft Game Dev Tycoon? Or Game Dev Story? You mean Game Dev Story, right? Because there is a Game Dev Tycoon and it's not the same. Xavier, you're talking about this one? Because I beat this game. I beat this so many times. I almost got, oh no, I did end up getting that gold robot guy at the end. That's why you want 21 plus. I don't remember what I said. Remember, I forget what I say as soon as I say it. I don't know if I took my meds. Malasada. I really wish somebody spoke Portuguese and who could explain how to say that. So this starts with a bowl. This starts with a pot. And it's already ends on a bowl, which is fine. I like that. I don't like these two end like that. But we want a twist. So let's do an improvement on the recipe. A Loco Moco is already meat station, marinade, and pan. So what can we add? I mean, obviously maybe like a chopped thing on top. Oh shit, that scared me. Oh, I think there's something here, but I can't figure it out on my own. Oh no, I have a feeling I'll need help. Aw, dang it. Alright. It's probably that guy. Derek. What was the name? Derek? Okay, well, what else can we do? Maybe sauce. Oh, no, there's already sauce. Oh, maybe extra sauce? Marinate the sauce. Oh, no, I want it perfect. We're going to try again. What is happening in the Discord? You guys are making me so interested. I can't get distracted. Oh my god, I hate this word. Worcestershire sauce works great in the patty before we cook it. Little hint of tang in the meat. I love this Worcester sauce. Is it Worcester? Worcester. I'm gonna look it up. Worcester. Our family
subscribe and like, comment, and
Oh
follow.
my god.
Good luck, Mom.
Oh, hello, B-Spark. Thank you so much. You guys were coming in just as I was looking up how to pronounce this damn word, this damn sauce. Hi, Raiders. Hello. I was not expecting to get raided tonight. I'm just playing a silly game. My name is Cami. I have been streaming full time for like 2 months, pretty recently, but I have been on Twitch since like 2014. I'm coming back to streaming because I was recently let go, and I am on the job hunt. I do have a second round interview next week, so I thought in the meantime I would pick up streaming to kind of help aid with the unemployment, because not much. It's nothing right now. I haven't even gotten it, but we're not talking about that. We're talking about this game that we're playing right now. It's called Kitchen Sync Aloha, and it's the coziest, cutest game. So you are actually a brother and sister duo where you inherit your restaurant from an aunt and uncle, because your aunt passed away. So your uncle is this super cute big old Hawaiian teddy bear. We already have recruited a couple more chefs, and they're actually in the background, those two guys. So this is my first time playing this game. I mean, yesterday was the first time I played it. And today is the second time I'm playing it. And I'm actually trying to promote something. So if you don't mind, this game made me realize my brother is actually in Hawaii. He's stationed there in the military. And he had a birthday a couple weeks ago. And my birthday's next month, and I realized I haven't celebrated a birthday with my brother since I was like maybe like 23, 24. Like since he's been in the military, I don't think I've actually spent a birthday with him. So I have a Kofi. If you guys are interested, even if you don't like donate or anything, like just following and sharing and hanging out here in my chat is great, because I love, I have a channel points thing, but you can also just ask me. When I miss somebody, I talk about them a lot. So if people ask me questions about my brother, it makes me not miss him so much. So I was able to borrow some money to fly there. So I did book the ticket. It'll be happening after TwitchCon. I'm going to TwitchCon, which is super dope. And so I'm going to try to see him. It's just been too damn long since me and my brother have hung out. So I named the characters after me and my brother, the name for my brother. So I'm so happy I bought this game. It was really hard to decide if I wanted to, because it was a full $20. It was $19.99 on Steam. It's available on Mac and PC, which is great because I play on a Mac. But so far it's really good. We just discovered this recipe, Loco Moco, which is a Hawaiian dish. If you're Filipino, it's very similar to like Spam and eggs, but instead of Spam, it's a big beef patty. And I actually love this. I don't think I could ever finish a whole one. Oh, Pixie's asking, do you play Assassin's Creed? Because you mentioned it recently. I used to play Assassin's Creed. The reason why I bring it up a lot is because I did an Assassin's Creed video review way back when it first came out. That was part of how I got my YouTube channel started like a long time ago. So between the Console Wars parody, I did an Assassin's Creed review, a BioShock review, And that was when my very first YouTube channel took off. But I have since deleted that. So all you graders who are new, I do a weekly show now, a weekly chat show. It's not quite a talk show. It's a chat show. It's on Fridays, but I actually think I might change that up. I might want to do them a little more often. So I just feel like there was so much engagement during that. But yeah, I talked about it recently because we showed one of my old YouTube videos from like 2009, 2010. It was such a long time ago. I was so little. Okay. So now what we're doing is we're trying to pick a twist, and a twist is an addition to the recipe so that you can change the quality of it. So you see how it says tasty? I want it to be perfect. So I'm trying to think of what kitchen station we want to add to zhuzh up the Loco Moco a little bit. So we tried 2 already. I did this one. It was just tasty, and I want it perfect. And then I think we did this guy. No, we did this one, and it looks like we needed an extra chef, and we don't know who this is yet, but I do. Oh, Opaque Dreamer, thank you. You feel my pain? Oh, I'm so sorry. I wish I could hug you too. I'm the oldest of now like 8, or are we 9 now? I don't know. I just have a brand new sister. I think it's 8, but I'm the oldest, and in our culture, you call your older sister or older brother by a certain like term, and for older sister it's ate. He was the first one to call me that, so he made me into an older sister. And before I was a mother, before I was a producer or a streamer, I was an older sister first. Like my parents had a really rough divorce, so at the time there was only 4 of us, but I looked after my siblings when my parents couldn't, every day. So they're like, he is like my firstborn, you know. So hopefully I can go out and see him and everything works out. I don't want to pick I don't want to pick a pot, because I feel like the last time I picked a pot, it was like you just drowned it. I don't want to put it in a pan. What's this do? Another meat? Steak garnish? Can you steak on meat? Oh shit, that was so bad. There's already way too much meat. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Okay. So they do have wrong answers in here to trip you up. And we used up an experiment point. Rice substitute. Ooh, veggie gravy. No. Need the patty. Yes, let's try that one. 21 plus because you're using your personal browser history pops up autofill. Oh, maybe. I mean, I think a lot. I don't know if, I mean, you guys can always tell me if I ever dox myself and reveal something, and I'll just take the VOD down. But I think I want the chat show to be 21 plus because there's going to be a lot of people talking in there, and I'm 37. I don't feel comfortable talking to like an 18-year-old about stuff like, you know, about like really serious issues, maybe even like trauma related stuff, you know. Like I want to see how deep I can go with the Cami Chat show, because that was all of the podcasts I've ever done. And I say podcasts because I used to do so many of these, like self-produced, right? Like this, I wasn't a famous person. I just like to yap. So I always try to push the boundaries of what we can discuss, because I think if we're not challenging each other in a positive, constructive way, then I don't know if we're really considering other people's perspectives. So I just don't think that I'm in a place where I can have a conversation like that with someone who's like 18. I recognize my age group, and I want to keep that, you know, keep respect of that. And I'm not saying there's no mature 18-year-olds. Like I moved out at 18, but like I remember what I was like at 18. I was like always ready to like throw down and fight people, and I'm not like trying to do that, you know. I'm not trying to like ruffle feathers. So, and also I just think it's good to have a bit of restraint on the platforms that we have. So, all right, Uncle been around long time, Keiki. Keiki, one thing he know about Demoko. The secret to tasty moco, dat patty. Mixed up good enough to be in one of them fancy keen burger. Yeah, then that gonna be one good moco. I only know this because my son's great grandma was Hawaiian, and I talked to her every day when I was pregnant with her, so I hear her through the text. I'm too old for fights. Yeah, I'm too old to have to like explain like where like about a time that they just weren't around for. You know what I mean? Like they can watch, but I just feel like even now when I do my streams, sometimes I had to change my YouTube and I think TikTok chat to 18 plus because I was getting kids coming into my stream and telling me about their lives, and I'm like, I think it's so sweet, of course, that they would trust me with that, but like I'm on the internet. The chat is public to other adults on the internet. I don't know why this child is allowed to be in a stream talking to people. She was 14 and she was saying like stuff about her family, like her personal life. And she even told me like, please don't tell anyone. I was like, sweetie, you're on the internet. You're literally chatting. Your text is appearing on screen. I had to like erase her Roblox name. So I'm very serious about the age gap thing. So when I do when I'm playing these games, it's pretty relaxed and tamed. But when I do the Cami chat show, I do expect a little bit more of a mature audience because that's the kind of shit I want to talk about. All right, some dishes in your menu are missing stations, so we have a surplus of sauce. Wait, we didn't change the recipe, did we? Who's sending messages? I'm missing it. Oh, no, it's just lagging. Our internet's so bad today, you guys. I'm so sorry. Recipe improvements. We wanted the bowl, right? It's bowl, meat, bowl. Okay, let's do that. Bowl, meat, bowl. Wait, how do I change it? Okay, there you go. So we click and drag. Bowl. I can't click it. So the one thing that I noticed about this game is that the ability to click things can bug out sometimes, and I think it's me. Like I think I'm just doing too many things. Hold on, I gotta like, I don't want to reset. What if I lose my experiment? I do have a backup. I have a controller that I can turn on. But I don't mind getting into a heated discussion that kind of like riles me up and fuels me. I kind of got riled up at someone on TikTok because I posted a video saying that I had this idea. Dang, why can't I? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out why I can't make this recipe. Can I do another bowl? Can you only do one twists? Oh, I only have one of these. Okay, you can only put one at a time. So how can I continue the recipe? It's bowl, meat, bowl. I only have one bowl. So I need a different twist. This twist does not work. It has to be this twist. Damn. Okay. So I wish I had another bowl. All right, so we're going to go with the tasty. Boom. The tasty level. Okie dokie. Now I can move everything back. I'm going to turn the controller off because I prefer to play this with the keyboard and mouse because we're not controlling a sprite or moving through a map. This is a click and draggy type of game, so I would prefer having, oh my gosh, where is my cursor? Oh, there it is. Can you get another bowl? I think you can. I just think the last thing we got was another sauce thing. So we'll see if we can win. Oh, it's not a bowl. That's a pot. Yeah, I want to use the gold pot. Yeah, let's swap that out. In the other map, it was locked, so I couldn't use it. Okay. And then we don't have this. So let's put this away from the meat cutting. Excuse me, the meat cutting thing because. Oh shit. Oh no. Are we short? By one? Oh no. How do we do this? We have to change the menu again. Oh no, we can only use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different. Damn. Uh-oh. So this part is so tricky. Trying to figure out how to achieve all of the goals while working within the constraints of the kitchen and the recipes. Okay, so it looks like we'll need to swap the malasadas. I looked up how to pronounce that. Oh no, when I got rated, I was trying to pronounce Worcestershire. Worcestershire. I don't know. But my family loves that sauce so much. We can't pronounce it, but we definitely can spell it. Because my aunt was asked at a Norm's if she could spell it by some snooty waitress. I think she was just teasing her. And my aunt was able to spell it. And I was like, yeah, we might not be able to say it. Worcestershire, sure. All right, so we do need a bowl. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I don't want the plate lunch. Let's go back to the Loco Moco. What? Where's the Loco Moco? Oh, it's already here. Okay, so we have everything we need for that. The mac salad shares that. That shares that. That shares that. Okay, let's try this. This might be better. Cool. And then we just need to replace this with Worcestershire. Worcestershire. It might as well, huh? Might as well say it like that. It's Worcestershire. I give up. Worcestershire. Can't do it. But then where do I put this guy? So the mac salad can't be used either. Okay. I don't even think I have anything else. I have no other recipe. The spam musubi, I guess? Instead of the mac salad? No, I didn't want that. Okay, what was the other thing? Spam musubi. Mac salad. Loco Moco. This one? Okay, now will this work? My friend just says with your sister sauce? With your sister sauce? That's dope. With your sister sauce. Oh my god. I'm going to tell my family that, Lila. They would love it. With your sister sauce. Okay, good. It looks like everything is spoken for. We have gold pot. We have meat station. I think I want to separate this though. Right? Let's look at the menu. Where can I see the menu? Not this menu. The recipes. So we start out. It is so genius. My son did that. When my son's on the autism spectrum, and he had received ABA therapy for 3 years straight, and it's helped him so much. But he struggled a lot with speech, and it was like there was a point where only I could understand him, and my ex-husband at the time was like still trying to learn how he was saying things. But when Dad started to watch him more, he would have to figure out what my son was saying. And so my son would actually change it up and say something else to like rhyme with it. So he did the same thing. He would always like try to find other ways to say it. So everything starts off okay. There's no shared thing here. The only thing that worries me about this is that we have so many uses of the sauce. So I want the sauce to be by itself for sure. And the pan, it needs to be used. So I'm going to actually split this with the meat, because the meat should always, oh my gosh. Oh no! The cursor is locked. Damn it. I need to move this window. Sorry, everybody. Wait, let's go back to the planner. There we go. Cool. So, I think it's not the game, in all fairness. I think the locking of the cursor is actually my Streamlabs. So... What happened? Can you guys still hear me? Hello? Okay, good. I think we might have cut out a little bit, but I just moved my window so that won't happen again. So these developers really thought about the player experience, because they even allowed you to have an auto setup. Oh, no. I'm just kidding. I don't want to. No, go away. Okay, what did he do? Oh, he put it like this. Why? He put the meat by himself. Oh, he picked the plate lunch. Oh, wow, that's great. And then because it separates everything. Damn, I don't know anything. Okay, but the Loco Moco isn't here. All right, Bin. Now I gotta redo everything. Okay, that sucked. I wish there was a way for me to say no, or maybe I missed it. So now what did we have? Well, let's go back to the menu. The Loco Moco. Oh no, it is there. Okay, good. Plate lunch, Simon. Okay, we can run with this. I was gonna say, why would they let him RNG the whole menu? Okay, that was a lot smarter than what I was thinking. Serve all customers, satisfy the VIP with a single amazing dish of Loco Moco, and serve. Oh, why Hina? Oh, I didn't pick my staff. No, I don't want Hina. She's not ready. Can I restart? Yeah, back to planner. That's what I was saying. They really are thinking about the player experience, because they have a lot of options to jump in and out of the menus. Okay. Okay, I think we're good now. And Uncle's just real good with the meat dishes, so that's why we're keeping him too. And I lost one of my windows, you guys. So I might be missing portrait mode YouTube chat, so hopefully no one's in there. All right, so this is a turn-based game, if any of the raiders are still hanging out. Now that we've set up our menu for the restaurant, we've set up the way that our kitchen stations are, we've picked our staff, the gameplay will go like this. And this is what I was saying. There's auto pause settings, so I can actually turn these all off and have everything just the time roll. But I'm not ready. I don't really know how to stack some of the combos yet. But once I do, I'll take the training wheels off. So I've been kind of craving a game like this for a while, because I really loved the Diner Dash thing, the Diner Dash games before they ruined them. We'll not go there. But I love these kind of games where you're like kind of thinking on the fly. So the first thing we do is we'll get some of the recipes started. I forgot what our power up was. So our special ability is that we can fill in and flex in the skill that the team is weakest against, which is one of my superpowers actually. I just have such a breadth of skills in the workplace that I don't mind jumping in to like code something, to edit a video, to do something, because I've done it before. So very on brand. Talent for twists. Finishing a twist gives bonus qualities, so we need to use Cammy for twists. Uncle does the sync bar. Okay, sync bar starts halfway, we already got it, and then increases when he does side dishes. So we want Uncle to work on side dishes. Okay, I forgot about that. So let's get the first thing started, which is this plate. So this is the Loco Moco. It takes the longest. It needs to marinate first. And I'm going to start the lunch plate because we might need to stack it. So the health points that you see up there, those tiny numbers, I'll switch views if that helps. But so the tiny numbers are not health points; those are hunger points. The rating of the dish that you're serving needs to exceed how many hunger points a customer has. If it is lower, you have to combine the dishes by stacking them, and that's how you can serve them. Otherwise, the customer will still be hungry and they will stay there and they will order a second time, and they might not order the same dish. They might take a while to order, so you don't want to do that. You want to try stacking it. So that's something that I personally keep forgetting, but I'm also just yapping away. So all right, we picked our dishes that we're going to work on. I'm going to also just get this out here so it's already ready. And we're going to start working on the triple step or the quadruple step. So we'll have Cammy do that, and we'll have Unk fry. And I turned off the music, so we turn it up a little bit more. Or actually, no, let's switch. Let's put some of our music on. And if I'm missing messages, let me put my multi-stream on. Pay for the card and just unlock all the games. Pay for the card? What do you mean pay for the card? What was I talking about? If I have like short-term memory problems. So what were we talking about, David? I'm sorry. This was from Me Too. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he's not talking about me. This is my first Facebook message. I never see people here from Facebook, so it's actually pretty crazy to see a Facebook person there. So do I. So do you. What? Oh man, I think we're really laggy. I'm gonna wait a little bit to see if the lag has caught up. Maybe it's a bot. Short-term memory loss. Oh, okay. Yeah, as soon as I say something, it goes out the window. Okay. I don't know. I think it's somebody that I know, but pay for the card and unlock all the games. It seems old, but hold on. There's like a... I'm getting double music somewhere. Oh, we already have music. There we go. Thank God. I was like, why is all that music coming out? Maybe it just populated now. I don't know. I have really bad internet today, you guys. The job that I'm interviewing for comes with like a work from home stipend that you can use against some of your bills. So even like your phone bill can get covered. And if that's, I really would hope I can get this job, because that would help us out so much. So, you know, fingers crossed, guys. And I was actually telling somebody earlier that like it's so funny. I'm in this position where I, on paper, should probably cancel going to TwitchCon, right? Like I don't have a job. I'm going there so that I can try to make some money. Like I can get some gigs there, or I will hula hoop for cash. I don't care. But me going there is a very good opportunity for the content that I'm making, because it's taking it seriously and taking it to the next level. And I also want to do like a recap of what I've learned on at the end of the day, and then maybe like a full recap of the entire event. So that's good content in general, but I'm also willing to just like hula hoop for cash, because I've been hula hooping for over 15 years. I just did the math. It has been 8 years since I have hula hooped with my LED hoop. I'm gonna just not play that audio. Can you guys see my screen? So this is when I say I hoop. It's like hula hooping, but like I dance and do tricks. This LED hoop is on the floor right now charging because I think it's broken, but this was 8 years ago, and I've gotten so much better now. I would love to record a video of me using an LED hoop at TwitchCon. I just think it would be so cool. I'm feeling very drawn to going to TwitchCon. So even though my car battery, not my car battery died, but the shifter in my car is a knob. It died a few days ago. So I don't have a car. I didn't have a means to get to TwitchCon. And then my Airbnb fell through. So I didn't have a place to stay. And I was literally thinking like, there's no way that I'm going to be able to go. But I found someone who can drive me in, and I found a place to stay. So I lost my deposit on the Airbnb, which sucks. But I'm hoping that going to TwitchCon is going to be fruitful for me, even if I make like a couple $100 in tips hula hooping outside. Like, I don't care. I need to find a new job. I can't stand retail anymore. Oh my God, Joe Dubs, you work in retail? What kind of retail? The only retail I worked was at GameStop or EB Games at the time, Electronics Boutique. Sorry, I'm distracted. Okay, this food is 23 rating. I'm back in game, right? Okay. It's a 23 rating, but Homeboy's 26. So we'll have 4 left over. We don't want to do that. I don't have a place to set it, which is annoying. So I'm going to... man, how are we going to do this? So I guess I can swap this. Okay, and swap this. That's good. And then we'll stack one more of these. How does this start off again? Oh yeah, frying pan. Cool. And we'll have Unk. There's no food there, so we'll have Cammy cook and Unk stay there and go. EB Games, that takes me back. Remember when it was Funko Land? No. EB Games was Electronics Boutique before it was Funko Land. I worked at an electronics boutique before it became GameStop. So I do remember that. I used to work there. That's when I realized that I loved talking about video games. I loved being a nerd. That's when I dropped out of school. I dropped out of college because I realized what I was supposed to do. And my dad was so mad. My dad was so mad he cut me off pretty much. So I was living on my own. And I respect my dad for doing it, because my dad is basically like, look, if you're not going to go to school, I'm not going to be paying for your car. You're going to have to figure that out. Like, I'll help you. You know, you can stay in the vacation house in Vegas if you really want to. But like, you know, you got to figure it out if you're not going to go to school. Because I dropped out and I didn't say anything. Ugh. Sorry, Dad. But look at me now. I'm unemployed. No, just kidding. Actually, I haven't told my dad that I was unemployed. I think he knows already. But it's hard. I really respect what my dad thinks. How come this has not... Oh, this hasn't even gone to the chopper thing. Okay, so the yellow filled in tripped me up. I should have noticed the check. So we missed the turn there. But I miss working at a game store. I would love to do that. I dropped out of college because I didn't know what I wanted to be, and my dad got mad at me too. He didn't get mad. He was just like, look, I can pay for your college so you can have a career. He actually asked me to be a dentist because my dad's a dentist. Both my parents are doctors. So he had this talk with me when I was like a junior in high school, and he was like, have you thought about what you wanted in your future? And I was like, yeah, I want to be an actor. And he was like, well, why don't you consider being a dentist? If you think about it, you're graduating at 17. Dental school is 7 years. And by the time before I'm even 30, he's like, you can have one of the offices, like you'll be set. And I remember like thinking like, no, Dad, like I don't see that. Like I don't see myself going to medical school. I already hated school. I failed out. I failed out my sophomore, junior, senior year. I was dealing with so much of my parents' divorce because I was like, you know, they worked so much and they hated each other so much that they fought all the time. So I was really the only one that like the kids had to have as a parent. So I did not care about school, and I had ADHD. So I struggled a lot being in a classroom environment. Like in elementary school, my desk was always the one in the hallway. I don't know if they ever did that to you guys in whatever school you went to, but they did that to me. Okay, hold on. I am getting a little distracted. So we want this in the pot, but yeah, we want to cook this guy first. But I want to finish this recipe. This recipe it's only a 7. It's not even done. So let's have Uncle finish it. And then we'll finish this one. It took a while for my dad to understand the career that I chose though, because you gotta remember, back in this time, the internet was not like a profession, right? Like being on camera on the internet was not a thing. You were a porn star if you did that. I'm pretty sure like my family must have thought I was doing something shady, because I would tell them, oh, I work for a company that runs online video game tournaments, and I make YouTube videos, and that's how I get paid. And I was doing freelance work also on the side in LA. So I'm first generation American, so I know that was really hard for my dad to like be okay with. Not that he didn't approve, but he's like worried about me. I'm his first kid, right? I'm the one. I moved out at 17. I was living with an aunt when I was going to film school at 17, and then I went to Vegas when I turned 18. That's when I made the Burt Matches YouTube channel. So we can serve this to this guy now. It's 32. There we go. This guy still needs his food, so let's cook this. Oh shit, we already have that. So he was just worried about his daughter, rightfully so. He even asked me to come home one time because I was in Vegas and I started dating my first boyfriend. I say boyfriend because he was not. It didn't last very long. It wasn't very serious. But he was so much older than I was. He was like in his 30s, and I just turned 18. And then my dad like came out to Vegas to ask me to come home. And I was like, no, Dad, I got a job here working at a video game store. Like, I feel bad for my father. Okay, I'm going to make sure that we get this present. So Unc's going to do that. Oh my gosh, I stopped him. Sorry. And then you cook here. Oh no, where did our dish go? Oh, this goes back here. Got it. I'm seeing the combo stacking thing now. I think I want to try doing that. So even though now I am struggling I still don't think I would do it any different. And I think at some point even my dad was like, nah, you wouldn't have been able to be a dentist, because that's not where I shine. I was meant to work in tech. I've been on a computer since like the 3rd grade. I would be wasted if I wasn't in this field. I would be a dentist. Maybe I'd have a nice car. I'd have a house. My dad wanted to be a cop like him. Joe, damn. See, my dad wanted me to be like him too, but he wanted me to be a dentist. The reason why I wanted to be an actor is because the only way my dad's a Filipino, so he's very man of little words. But the only way that we bonded growing up was watching movies together, because through the stories and these characters, I could get to know my father because of these movies. Oh my God, we're gonna have to stack this a 3rd time. This is crazy, this meal. I'm not a fan of authority, so I would be a hypocrite if I became a cop. I mean, that's kind of how I felt, where it was like, I need to follow my heart. And I did so well in the film school. I found my calling. Like, I realized I was a very good performer. Like, I could connect with people on live, like on stage. But we were also being taught how to be actors for film, which is different, right? Like theater is different than television acting, and television acting is different than movies, right? Like full feature films. So it wasn't until I got through the film school did I realize that, like, I would much rather find ways to always perform and share stories and share myself than try to play the Hollywood game. I think I got a taste of like how cutthroat people could be, because people who I thought were my teachers like kind of were taking advantage, and I didn't like that. It's just typical Hollywood drama, and so that's when I decided to be behind the camera. I learned how to edit. I learned how to pack lights, adjust cameras and lenses. There's Drew. Yeah, you're right. That is Drew on the top right, Pixie. He looks so cute there. My dad has been pushing me to be a writer because my grandma, rest in peace Nina, believed in me. Now my dad is pushing me, which is cool, but I fear failure since I failed a lot at life. Joe Dubs, you need to write. The fact that your father is supporting you in that, because your grandma did, it means that he's feeling it now. Whatever he should have felt before but didn't for whatever reason, he's feeling it now. So you should write. I would actually encourage you to write, because I love to write, and I miss writing. I miss having like a live journal, like a Zanga. Hello, please look at TikTok. Who is best? Oh, Bestie Bo.
Love you.
Oh my God, you guys! Shout out to Bestie Bo. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll look at TikTok. Everybody, this is Bestie Bo. She is the sweetest Stardew player. She has the cutest bows. I don't know if I'm worried now. Am I in trouble? Am I in trouble? What is on TikTok? So I don't like the TikTok desktop app. Give me a second. Oh, I have messages. I don't know how this works. I can't see anything. Did you send me a message, Bestie? Hello, please look at TikTok. I didn't get anything. Did you send me something? But I'm really bad at checking my stuff, so. Oh, you're welcome, Joe. Hit me up. We should write. You lit up my gift gallery? Oh, my TikTok window. Oh my God. That's what I was saying earlier to you guys. I got distracted. I lost my window. Oh no. It's gone. It's gone, you guys. My TikTok window is kaput. When you close your live window, is it gone forever? Sorry, I missed it. Bestie Bo, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry I missed it. I was moving my windows around because my game got stuck. The cursor wasn't clicking anymore. I have never had my gift gallery lit up and I missed it. I can't even pull it back up, can I? I'm gonna end up like exiting the wrong thing on the stream. Bestie, I'm so sorry. I don't even know what happens when your gift gallery gets lit up. No, bestie, I am so sorry. It's not here anymore. I accidentally closed it out. I hate that. I hate that it's so easy to close out of their darn windows. This is the first time that I've done that. I'm so sorry. Like, why can I open every other window again, but I can't open up that one because it was on its own? Come on, Chrome. I can't even open up again. Am I even live on oh, you lock your window? I don't know if I can lock it on a Mac. Am I even on, is anyone even on TikTok? Can one of my mods check if I'm still on TikTok? Damn, I'm so sorry. Bestie, I'm so sorry. Here, I'll repeat the gift gallery. I don't even know what happens. But
Love you.
I'll play all the sounds.
Subscribe and like, comment and share. Good luck, Mom. Good job, Mom. Good job, Mom.
That's my son. I made him my alerts. So I don't know. That's all the celebration I can. Oh no, wait. I know I can do this. Yeah. And then we can do this. Someone else asked you questions too. Bestie, I'm locked out of there. Oh no. Unless I can open it up. Restore business suite? No, that's not it. Ugh. This is so annoying. I'm so bummed. If any of my mods can hang out in the TikTok chat and send any messages to me, that would be super helpful. Any word on getting in contact with your brother? Yeah, I'm not in contact with him. I'm in contact with his wife. So I have been updating her. I've been giving her updates. So I actually have a kofi here. So oh, okay, that was the question. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Bestie, for coming in here. So I am getting people helping with this. So I have started I have a kofi, but I started a goal. Someone had lent me the money to book the ticket. So I am going out there to see him. I don't know if he wants to meet up. I know he wants to have like some space, but in 2 weeks, maybe it'll be enough space and he'd be ready. Okay, great. Yeah, I do know him. Thank you so much. Is he already gone? I think that was from the active duty TikTok live. So I'm gonna message him directly. They have been helping me figure out like what my options are, like what I could do to reach out to him, because I'm not familiar with like how the military operates. But his wife is keeping me up to date. So far I think he's okay. She's gonna fly out there tomorrow, and then I gave her the dates where I was gonna fly out. And I know he's hurting, so. Me too, Joe. Me too. So on my Kofi, I'm doing a fundraiser. I have a picture here of my brother. But this is how I see him. You know, like he was my first best friend. So I need to see him. I need to at least see him in face to face. And if he still is not wanting anything to do. Oh, Joe, if you can, if you can donate, great. If not, it's okay. I have the ticket. I have the flight. I have wonderful friends who let me borrow the money. And at some point, my unemployment should come in. Maybe, I don't know. Our government shut down. But the most important thing is that I can be there for him. And if he still is, you know, needing space from the family, which I can understand, you know, like he's going through a lot of hard stuff, and I know he's going through therapy too. So I want to be there for him, and he can at least tell me to my face to get out, to leave, and then I probably will sleep on the beach. But he called me. He didn't call my mom. He didn't call my dad. He called me, so I'm coming out. But thank you, Bestie Bo, so much for coming in. You're such a sweetheart. I've been wanting to draw you. Every time I'm on your live, I'm like, I should draw you for like a profile picture if you want. Only if you want. Because it's so... Oh my God. I just realized Drew's score is 58. He's the VIP. I don't even want to cook for this guy. We're actually playing a game that is called Kitchen Sync Aloha. This is a brother and sister duo, which I didn't know at the time. And it really hit me in the feels, and that's when I felt compelled to do the stream, to borrow the money, and I'm gonna try to beat it. So welcome. I didn't want to leave it in case it was broken for anyone else joining. Thank you, Bestie. I love fan art draw. Okay, good. I'm gonna paint it. Actually, I'm a traditional illustrator and painter. I can do digital, but I feel like when I make a special piece for somebody, I love doing it traditionally. So this plate is so ready for this guy. Let's feed him. We're gonna make what's his name, Derek or Drew? We're gonna make Drew wait. He can wait. Right now, the chefs I picked is me and our uncle, but they're so cute. Everything I have so far is hand drawn. Oh yay! When was the last time you saw each other? So I saw him in Hawaii. But he deployed this summer. He was in
Love you.
Oh, thank you, Opaque Dreamer, for the follow. Oh my gosh. Thank you. And you've been hanging out since the raid. That's awesome. I saw him before he deployed, and I got to go to Hawaii. At the time, it was supposed to be me and my mom, but my mom wasn't able to go, so I went, and it was just me and him. And I had such a good time. We went to the Dole Plantation, and I realized that my brother was like grown, because when I was at the gift shop, I was holding my basket and putting things in it, and without even saying anything, he like came up to me and he grabbed the basket and he held it for me. And I was like, what the fuck? That's mine. What are you doing? Because I'm just not used to the chivalry, you know, not just from anyone, but like, you know, he's my little brother, you know. I got him. I'll carry things for him, but he's bigger than me now. And it made me realize that like this is the chapter in our lives as siblings where we are now the adults, because before we were just the kids, and you know, it was our parents and aunts and uncles. But now our parents, aunts, and uncles are getting older. So it made me realize that the last time I saw him. But I need to see my brother. He needs family, so I'm going out there. And if he doesn't want to see me, he doesn't have to. I'm going to just sit out on his porch, and I'm going to sing Somewhere Out There, which is it was our song that we would sing growing up. And my son's middle name is actually Fievel from the cartoon because of my brother. So I named my son after my brother. I've never seen the sync bar go off, by the way, so I got to keep an eye on that. We need another plate. Oh no, okay, thank God. We can stack this. Feed one of these guys. I'm gonna feed the big guy. So far, I don't think there's a penalty if you serve things out of order, like if you leave one guy waiting a long time. I really need to see him. He wasn't, no one was with him for his birthday. His wife couldn't get out until the 13th because they both live in separate states right now. He's stationed in Hawaii. She's in Kansas. So she couldn't get out till now. So he was by himself on his birthday. So I want to see him. Okay. I forgot who does better with the... Oh, they're both main dishes. Okay, so it doesn't really matter. They can both cook. Oh, this goes to the meat plate. Okay, Anki, don't move. Meat station. Got it. Oh, no. We didn't even finish the veggie station. I wish the check marks were a little bit clearer to read. Plus, I think me going out there, it would be a good birthday present for me because I was gonna fly somewhere else for my birthday, but I canceled that, and I added it towards the flight that I got now. But the fundraiser is set to $1,000 because it's not just the flight, it's the Ubers that I would have to take. I have to leave some food for my kid or like emergency money or gas money. And then if I have anything extra, I would love to take my brother out to a nice dinner because that was the one thing he said to me last time was like he really wishes that he can go out for a nice dinner. And the first time that I really missed home when I moved out all those years ago was when I realized how hard it was to go out and eat dinners like we used to. Because hold on, I should get another thing started while we're waiting for this. So I'm gonna come here and have cook. I'm proud of my brother. He's a contractor for the military to build simulation games for the military. He makes the vehicles. Oh, dope. That's cool. That's super cool. My mom is such a frantic mess every time she thinks the military is gonna go to war. And it's like, this is what he signed up for though, Mom. Ever since we were little, he was always trying to protect me. He was always trying to protect me or save me or something. He loved the movie Backdraft. You know the movie Backdraft? It's an old I would say 90s movie, but maybe, yeah, 91 is another good era of movies. He loved this movie so much, and every time we would watch it, he would ask if we could play it. And my son does the same thing. After he would see something on TV, he'd be like, I want to play Minecraft in real life. That means he wants to play pretend. So I really wish that he didn't live so far away. I think that's what's the hard part is that, like, it's not like he lives a couple states away. There's a whole ocean in between us. That's hard. But I am coming. And shout outs to my friends who's been helping me come up with the funds to get me there. That's why I was saying earlier, like, I almost canceled TwitchCon, going to TwitchCon because everything else kept like falling through. But for some reason, I have to go. I feel so compelled to go. I need to hula hoop there. I don't know why, but there's something calling out to me there that I have to dance there. And I think it's so that, I don't know if maybe I could share that with everyone, or like maybe there's a girl who wants to learn how to hoop, or maybe someone sees it and hears the song. Because sometimes that happens. Sometimes when I'm hooping at the park and I'm practicing, people will come up to me, especially kids. Kids love coming up and asking to try. And I there's nothing more that I enjoy than teaching kids how to do like fun outside stuff. 17 is not going to cut it for that, dude. So we need a second plate. So we're going to swap with you. And we're going to go swap with you. Yeah, and I also said earlier, I don't know how many hula hoops I've given away to kids because they showed interest, like real, genuine interest in hooping. Like, it wasn't like, you know, I'm going to try to keep it on my hips. Like, they were really trying to do the tricks, and they were dancing to the music. So I always try to give my hula hoop to a kid. And they're nice hoops. They're performance hoops. So I'm hoping that, like, I don't know, maybe that inspires that kid to hoop instead of sit in front of a phone, you know. I'm very, very convicted about that because of my son. Oh, shoot. I don't want him to go there. Why did I make him cross? That's so unnecessary. We can just make her go there. And we can make Unk. Oh, we want Unk stay here. And we just swap that. Okay. I bought Maverick a hula hoop. That boy knew how to hula hoop, and I didn't even teach him. The first time it came in, he put it on his waist, and he was like hula hooping. But I love going to the park and hooping when we go there, because when people come up to me and they ask to try, like, be taught a trick, or they want to know how I learned, my son will run up and he'll be like, "Mom, let me see," and he'll try to do a trick. And I love that because he used to be so shy, so afraid, because he's a pandemic baby. So it was really hard for him to, like, be out and in front of people and around crowds. So now that he's so confident, it's comforting to see. Like, it feels like we're doing something right. We gotta make one more damn locomoco for this guy. I really don't like him. He's not the one I would date. Okay. 25 is still too low. We have to make one more dish. Ugh. Alright, at least it's open. I hate that I don't have a waiting table. Like, a holding table. Have we behaved in the chat? It looks like there's, like, hearts and stuff happening, so if I don't have to go in there, that's better. Okay, good. It's 47. Oh, that's still not enough. What the heck? Oh, wait, we're making another dish. So we can swap these then. And Cammy can go. Sorry, I actually, Bestie Bo, I need to get that username again from you, because I don't think I added that guy on TikTok. I couldn't find it. But I need to tell him thank you for asking. I don't want to miss him. Because when I went to the streamers TikTok live I was literally just scrolling, and it said active duty military 13 plus years, ask me anything. And I was like, okay, good, because I have something that I need to ask. I had something on my heart, and I explained the situation with my brother, and he was like, oh yeah, if you feel like, you know, go with your gut. If you have to go, you should go. He told me to get in contact with, like, his platoon leader, but I think he is the platoon leader. Like, he's in a position of power. So what was his name? J Spam. Let me just message him real quick to thank him for asking. How do I do this? See, I feel like such an old person because I can't. Oh, there you go. I can't get used to the app. JSPAMC. Oh my god, my eyes are going cross-eyed. QLQ3K. Oh, I can't even search it. I don't know how I'm gonna find this person, Bestie Bo. But thank you so much. I'll try to look for it later. But they were so helpful in that stream. A lot of veterans, I think, too. So that was so helpful to get their advice and their takes on the situation. Because, you know, I don't know. I'm not a psychologist. I am not a doctor. I am just his sister. And I have the opportunity to go, you know, so I'm going to go. Okay, I think I can stack a dish now. Now we can get rid of this guy. Ugh, go away. Okay, Derek, it's just you now. I'm calling him Derek, but his name's Drew, isn't it? It's okay. Bloop. Okay. Next is soy sauce, so we'll give it to Unc. We don't have to move anybody. Okay. And then frying pan. And let's have Cammy finish it off. I don't know why my TikTok keeps loading. Is it my TikTok or you mean yours? Yeah, mine was loading a lot too. Is this because they're like trying to do something with it? I don't know. I really don't know. Oh, here you go. View your flat foot. Oh, Bestie Bo, I see it. I see you now. Yay. Cool. I've never had this happen before. Thank you again so much. I always see it happen on other people's stuff, and I was like, oh, I wonder what that does. But now I can say I have one. TikTok is starting to get too crazy. I can't keep up with all the messages sometimes. Okay, let's stack it. Yes, 67. Eat that, Drew. Literally eat it. I hope he wasn't upset that I wasn't reading it and I was ignoring. I really don't know what happened to the TikTok window. I might have closed it on accident. Oh, thanks for waiting, Drew. Here's one Locomoco styled for the new somewhere out there. Oh yeah, let's give it a look then. Oh, judging time. Beautiful. All right then. Well, looks pretty normal at first glance. Old school so far. Got the egg on there. Guess Patty's got a little juice to it. Actually, Patty's got a lot of juice. You added something, didn't you? Rice, soaking it up real good too. You got me intrigued, but it's the taste that matters, yeah? Let's see what this Moco's got. Look at him. He's all blushing. That's how you treat a VIP? What? What do you mean? I gave him way over his hunger points. Do you guys still keep in contact with the EG guys? So when I moved out of LA, that was the last time I talked to Hogan. I think they came out to visit me once in Irvine. We went to the beach. I think I have one last photo of that. So a lot of the people in my chat probably first got to know me from a show called Epileptic Gaming. You can see how that would not fly anymore in this day and age. So that's just an example of what the internet was like back then. Oh, recently you said eat it. What? Yeah, I mean, I want him to eat it. That could be nice. In Tagalog, we say kain na, which is eat. Go, you eat now. But yeah. Let me see if I have it. I can't figure out how to get my Instagram. I guess I had an authenticator on there that I don't have access to anymore. So I can never open up my Instagram. So I have to open up my Facebook, and I can't figure out where anything is in Facebook. But I'm looking for the date. The last time I saw Hogan around this time. Oh, cute. This is my second time back at Blizzard. This beautiful photo that my coworker took. The best part about working with videographers and in the cinematics department was that everybody was good at taking pictures and making videos. So I was always very well photoed. Like I always had cool photos on my Facebook and stuff, because I had a lot of people who were great at that. So this was, damn, that was a long time ago. So I think around this time, this is around the time, what year is this? 2015. So that was probably around the last time I saw Hogan. I think I saw Marcus at an event in Anaheim. Can't remember what event it was. I only know Suma like started doing something in a state that watches NASCAR. And who else? I never really talked to Forrest or Ed, other than through like voice. Oh, Tyler. I talked to Tyler from time to time. So yeah, Tyler's super family, man. Yolk, egg, yolky, egg, savory patty, rich gravy. There's some powerful forces there fighting for control. Suma had a YouTube channel where he rode his motorcycle. Oh, he did he did moto vlogs. That's cool. I love that everyone's still like wanting to create content, because it's very much how we all started here. But I will see if Hogan would be down to do an episode of the Cami Chat show, because it's more fun with a guest. But that starch just brings it together, curves it all into a savory barrel ready to be carved. Extra zest in here, got it. Does anybody remember Ikabeep? Why does that name sound familiar? That name sounds familiar, but I don't know if I can put a face to it. Is a boy or girl? It's steak sauce. Yeah, man, treating a ground patty like a premium cut. Good on you, little lady. Oh, she was ITG. Oh, okay. Way back in the day. I think so. Good, Joe Dubs. I'm glad. I'm so glad. Anyone can do it. That's the beauty of the podcast. That's the beauty of YouTube, is that anybody can voice themselves. All right, color me impressed. Don't mind if I take the rest of this down real fast, do you? Nope, not at all. Finish that up real quick. All right, I ain't too proud to admit it. That's one great Locomoco, no doubt about it. One more thing's throwing me off, though. Not feeling any hints of a post-Moco crash. We saw the birth of podcasting. Yeah, we saw a lot of firsts, that millennial age. That's kind of why I really like the vibe of the Cami Chat show, because I'm craving that era, right? Like it's very nostalgic for me, but I'm not going to regress back into the trolls that we once were, right? Like I have a conviction now to try to do something with the platform, and in a way to like, in a deeper sense, to impact the world that my son is going to be living in. I used to talk about video games in a sense of like whether or not I would play it or whether or not I would pay full price for it. But now, and I keep bringing up Roblox a lot because my son plays Roblox, and I don't agree with the direction that the CEO seems to be comfortable with, where they're going to allow a dating feature within a game that already is riddled with the dark, seedy people of the internet. I know those people. I walked among them, okay? I was a beatard. You guys don't know what a beatard is, and I might get canceled for even trying to explain it to you. But that was before, that was on 4chan, so is a place where it can get pretty dark. And I don't think I can bring myself to look at any of that stuff now. It's really hard for me now that I'm a mom, but I feel like I have a mission, because I am in software development and I can get into game development, and I really want to fight the bad guys as much as possible. Video games today, all I'm trying to do is find escapism. Yes, I play games the way old people play games, right? Like, it's not instant gratification for me, like as much as it is for my son. Like my son cannot stand ads. Like he can't stand waiting too long. But I remember when I had to wait all night for a game to download. I fluffed the starch a bit since I figured you all be headed back to the water after this. Oh, I'm so thoughtful. It's a bit less calorie dense than it could be, but I figured given the size of the dish, you'd still fill up. Hopefully this way you don't fall asleep in the water. You thought of that for us, little lady? I don't like it that he calls me little lady, but it's because I am little. I've only seen one chef in my life think like that while cooking Cammy, and she used to own this joint. Aw, okay. Not so bad. Young Joe loves first-person shooters. Old Joe today likes simulation and RPGs. Yeah, I loved first-person shooters, but I don't have that. I don't have that reaction time anymore, and it's also like not as satisfying for me now to get like headshots to be top DPS. Like I don't care about that anymore. And B, I can't stream or play any games where like if something happened and like my son was crying and I needed to stop, I can't play games that like if I left a ranked match, an entire team would be mad at me. So my gaming style's changed too, and I feel that's why I wanted to do the Cammy chat show, because I want to reconnect with some of these millennial gamers, because I feel like believe it or not, we are the consumers, right? We are the real consumers of this industry. And with the way gaming has been, with all the layoffs and the studios, indie studios are coming out, it's exciting again, I think, for me. But I demand a different standard from the industry because it's getting way too scary now. I actually been really picky with my game buying now. Yep, good. Our biggest challenge, and this is just me being honest as a parent, like the microtransactions for our son is hard. Because we lost our jobs, we were able to really ration it out and pull back. But he used to have $20 a week to spend on Robux points or Minecraft mods, and he would do chores. For the week. We had to max him out at 20 because he was going to exceed it that first day. So, $20 a week, that's $80 a month that we're just spending on nothing, The only reason why it's worth it is because my son really loves it. He loves collecting skins. He loves playing games and having the morphs. So I don't mind putting money into my son's gaming habit, but I don't want him to lose the sense of money. So I always try to either limit it or give him a budget or make him really talk it through and think it through. I think the gaming market is too saturated, too many games for me to keep up with. I finally killed the FOMO of gaming for me. Oh yeah, when the pandemic happened, like I realized like it was just the switch in me, and that's when I fell in love with gaming again. Because before it was hard for me to not look at a video game and not think of a work thing, and have a different tie to it. Now I can just enjoy it. So okay, maybe he's gonna be nice now. Great, glad you liked the food. Now that you recognize our Cammy skills as head chef, it's time to. Oh, no need for that. I'm in. What? You are? It's that simple? Sure, man. I'm a simple dude. I was totally off. Somewhere out there looks like the best of both worlds. New twist and an old favorite. I'm a bit rusty, but I'm ready to cook again if you want me. Bet my style should still be good enough to make some waves at least. New Sync style flavor wave. Ooh. Can I ask what changed your mind so quickly? I'm proud of my food, but no Locomoco can be that good. Why not? That dish told me all I needed to know about you. You've got that same heart that made Auntie's somewhere out there what it was. But you're not just some copycat with a recipe card, are you? You're here to make your own mark. If you're going to push island food to its limits, then I'm here for it. Plus, bank account's feeling a little light again lately, so... Is that one Drew I'm hearing? What you doing in here, brudda? Hey, yo, uncle. Just signed back on, man. We'll be seeing a lot more of each other again. You did? Well, let's talk story then. Lots to catch up on. Tell Uncle what else you been up to. Any wahine, eh? Oh, so cute. They always did that at my family's always asking me if I had a boyfriend, but never once have they asked if I had a girlfriend. I don't know what I expected from today, but it wasn't that. Leave it to a surfer to make the fastest 180 I've ever seen. Guess making spontaneous decisions and just how... Oh, guess making spontaneous decisions is just how Drew works. We just lucked out. If his cooking is even half as good as the surfing, I think our team just got a major level up. New Chef Drew. Okay. Ooh, his speed is fast. Stamina 5. Ooh, Pixie. Stamina 5. Skill 6. Speed 8. Technique 5. Teamwork 4. Oh. I lied, Cammy. I actually liked Drew. I knew you would like him at this point. He's okay. He's not bad. He's not bad. He's just like an older brother. And I have one of those. I have an older cousin who's basically like my older brother. He's got 3 kids that were all like, he had 3 under 3 at one point because he had twins right after he had his first kid, so they like bumped up to 3 real quick. And he's an only child, so he used to like beat me up so bad, like so bad. He's like, he was a for real older brother. But every time anyone else talks about him, all his friends and even his wife, they're like, I can never believe he would do that. I can never believe he would do that. And I was like, oh, you got the good side of him. I have some pictures actually. I don't know if I can do this. This is gonna look at these little guys. These are the first pictures on my Facebook. I think I started using Facebook because of this, because of EG and stuff. Oh my gosh, it's Robert Welkner. Look at my MySpace hair. I was so silly. Oh my gosh, it's Rance. I did meet him. This whole time I thought maybe we'd never hung out. That's not true. We did hang out. We were all hanging out. I don't even remember. I don't remember this. I don't remember what we're doing. I don't even know whose house is this. It looks maybe like Hogan's. I have no idea. Oh my God. I was 18, 19. It's just so crazy how much time has like flown by. And I love that I just love that that's how it happened for me. That I got my first break in my career by following my gut. There was something that made me want to reply to that episode, that EG episode, and create a video reply. I had never done that before with anyone else, with any other. I look the same. Oh my gosh. I'll tell you now, I am not the same. I might look the same, but that Cammy was so different. She was a lot more hungry to prove herself. She was way braver, very fearless. Now I'm a little bit more scared of the world because now I have my son. Yeah, no, I mean she paved the way for sure, but I think now I have already proven things. I don't need to prove anything to anyone. I wish that I could tell Cammy back then that the only person you need to prove anything to is yourself. Yeah, that's not Cammy, that's Camellia. I'm Camille. Cammy's short for Camille. My dad wanted to name me Camille. So that's what Cammy's short for. But I wish I didn't feel like I had to always prove myself. But I mean, to be fair, I was in a male dominated field. I didn't go to college. I didn't have a degree. I learned what to do by doing it, you know, like I was very hands-on. We all go through these obstacles in life to become what we are today. Oh, for sure. I mean, I was 18 years old when I met those guys. So I was a child, okay? Not like 1 year before that, okay? So I didn't know anything. I'd never lived on my own, but then I slept on Hogan's couch for like a couple weeks while I was looking for an apartment. And I ended up getting this super ghetto studio apartment in a really ghetto area. Like, there were homeless people and crack addicts that would be hanging around the Burger King that was right next door to the apartment. It was sketchy, but I wasn't afraid of it. I remember my dad helped me move in, and he, like, when he was leaving, he like tested the door lock because it was just like a closet lock. Like, it was so flimsy. And I remember him saying like he was going to come back to get a bolt lock, you know. Sounds like my old NYC apartment. Oh yeah, I have pictures of that, of my first studio apartment when I got the job working at EG. I loved that spot. It was my first real space that was just mine, because, you know, I had so many siblings. Let me see if I can show you this one. I had a walk-in studio apartment for $1,800. This place was, I don't know what square foot it was, but it was so tiny, and it was only $700 a month. So I was able to make that work by working at EG or GGL and picking up side jobs. So this picture that I think Hogan took these shots. This is my old setup. I lived in Hell's Kitchen for 7 months. Actual Hell's Kitchen? Like actual Hell's Kitchen? Gordon Ramsay's? So and that's it. That was the whole apartment. Right there at the edge there is my bed. And then right behind there is like a narrow kitchen. And to the left is the bathroom. It was just that. But it was really safe there. Oh no, it's a section in Manhattan. Oh, I am a West Coaster. So I don't know it. But I have been to New York a couple times. So this Cammie, I think I loved because she was finally getting a chance to like live her own life. But I wish, and I know this has a lot to do with the fact that I didn't have a strong relationship with my mom. But like, I wish she didn't have to seek that. Like, I was really craving connection with other women, and I couldn't figure out how to do it. Everybody that I had in my life were all men, guys, you know. And anytime that a girl would come into my life, it was someone who was like in the industry, and then maybe it was a rival or whatever, or someone else's girlfriend. It wasn't, it was hard for me to find friends for a long time that were women. Sleek pot. I stream my kitchen. I don't want another pot. I want another bowl. In Daredevil Comics lived in Hell's Kitchen. I wanted to be a daredevil. Aw. I thought I was gonna go to New York because I was a thespian. I wanted to be in theater, but you need good grades to get into NYU, and I did not get good grades. All right, here it is. This is the showroom. Oh, requirements are met. Okay, here we go. Dang, it's huge. Summer out there makes the best food on the island for everyone everywhere. Okay, so that's right. The way that we want to run the restaurant is take the food around the entire island. So food truck style, right? Everywhere? A poetic edition. And you say you've decided to expand Summer Out There's business plan to include pop-ups? That's not going to be a problem, is it, Milo? I couldn't find any rules that said we couldn't, but it's a bit of a special case, but not unheard of. Are you sure about this direction, though? Managing a pop-up restaurant is a significantly larger responsibility. We're sure somewhere out there has always been a part of Maikai for us. A pop-up restaurant is our way of keeping it that way. This doesn't mess up our license registration, does it? Uh-oh. No need to worry about that. As far as your license is concerned, we'll treat you like any other restaurant. Restaurant fundamentals are the same for pop-ups as they are for anyone else. As all your documents are in order, the final step is your assessment. A sample service here at the association showroom. A sample service? Oh shit, here we go. What's that? It's just what it sounds like. We have kitchens here in the association. They're for classes, exhibitions, and other sharing purposes. We'll simply ask you to use one and serve food during our lunch rest. Treat that kitchen as your own. Put together a menu and serve up dishes to those who order. Satisfy their taste, and you'll have proven yourself ready for your license. So it's just like serving real customers. Well, we've had plenty of practice, so I know we can handle that. Have a license ready for us, Milo? We're going to breeze through this. Sweet. This is it. Just ace the service, and we'll be an official Maikai restaurant, okay? If we're a pop-up restaurant, we're going to be setting up shops and kitchens all over the island. If you ever need help setting up, I can lend a hand. I may not be an expert, but if an empty kitchen feels intimidating, I can get you started. I really want to try doing it. So I will try doing it, and then if I struggle, I'm just going to do an auto because we are getting kind of late. When I last visited NYC last year, Hell's Kitchen is where I stayed. It's within walking distance of Broadway and Times Square, both. The last time I went to New York, I was traveling for like fighting game stuff, I think, or maybe StarCraft tournaments. So it's been a while. I would love to go back. I mean, I love traveling, but it's hard for me to enjoy traveling when I'm dealing with so much stuff at home. I think I was getting kind of riled up the other day. I was getting angry because someone was asking me out, even though I had like gave him all the information about my situation, and I was like, how am I gonna go out to dinner when I like eat my son's leftovers? Like, how am I gonna let someone else pay for my food when, you know, I'm barely keeping it together at home, you know? So I wish I could enjoy this trip to TwitchCon. I really wish I could enjoy being in San Diego or even going to see my brother in Hawaii. But when I come back home, I have to do my job interview and figure out like how we're gonna make ends meet, literally. So it's rough for everybody. Everybody's feeling it. But one day at a time. I want to dance at TwitchCon. I think it'd be cool to stream it, but I don't want to be worried about like leaving my phone or like having to watch it. So I know Shinji is going. Shinji was just in my chat. He's got a bunch of gear. He's a huge video nerd like me, but probably bigger than he's got way more knowledge and skills and probably gear. So if I can have help setting it up, I don't mind live streaming it, but I think it would be cool to show like a tip jar and see how much I get from hula hooping, because I've been hooping for a long time. I think I'm ready to perform. It's been over 15 years and I've never done like a performance. Like there are people who'll kind of watch when they're walking by at the park, but and then at the airport, I'll hoop at the airport, but everybody's busy there. But if I went to TwitchCon, I know people might want to watch. And if someone was like, will you perform at my kid's birthday? Like, yes. Yes, I would. I need work. I need job. I need job. Can you tell me what that's from? I need job. That is a really good movie. I will see if anybody knows that movie. I really want to do the Loco Moco, but I feel like that's going to take too long. Serve all customers, serve under 9 dishes. I like the spam musubi. We for sure are gonna do that. Let's do a plate lunch. No, let's do mac salad, and then we do the plate lunch, right? Traditional. And then we'll do the layout. Oh, okay. We have one kitchen, and we need one of these, and we need one bowl. Oh, wait, this is too much. Oh, we can't do it. Ugh. Okay, I'm not good at this. I don't know what to do. All right, so what did I do wrong? You did plate lunch, mac and cheese, and spam musubi. Oh no, we could have done it. So we just needed. Oh, what did I do wrong? Maybe I had an extra thing somewhere. Staff. Let's do. Should we do Drew? I'll do Drew for you, Pixie. But I won't cook with him. Hina will cook with him. No, we can't let Hina do it. I don't want to stress her out. She's already so stressed out. What is the Sync style? Flavor wave. Variety is a spice of life. When the Sync ends, all dishes gain quality. Ooh, yes. Embodying low love for food. No, let's focus on quality. All dishes gain quality from each unique flavor in the kitchen. What does that mean? All dishes gain quality from each unique flavor in the kitchen. Oh my God. Lauren Levu. Everybody, shout outs to one of my old homies. I don't even know if you stream, but I gave you a shout out. Hi, how are you? Oh my gosh. I have not seen you in a minute. I have been you're playing Apex Legends. I just came back to streaming a couple months ago because I lost my job and I can't not do anything. But how's everything with you? Yes, of course I know. I know when I know you by your real name, I'll call you by your real name, but I don't think I want to change any abilities. Let's just go for this. Dude, how are you? Where are you now? Where do you live? We should catch up. Message me. Do you have a Discord? I don't know how we fell out of touch. I feel like there was some. Or past tags. Yeah, I'm really good with tags, especially if I talk to you a lot. I will call you mostly by your tag unless you don't want me to or whatever, but I'm definitely not playing Apex, but I've seen your content on Facebook and that you were getting back into streaming. I'm here for it. Oh, sick. So people do see my stuff on Facebook. That's cool. It's good to know. Dope. Yes, hit me up. Send me your Discord because that's the only thing I really communicate with people on now is Discord. I think we're ready. I think we can do this. So serve all customers. Serve under 9 dishes. I mean, I'm only getting back into streaming because I don't think... I'm trying to remain neutral and not get my hopes up because I do have a job interview when I come back from visiting my brother in Hawaii. And we really need this job. Like, I can't tell you how badly we need it. But just in case nothing pulls through because it's the holidays and no one's hiring, I don't know. Maybe something will happen on the streaming side and we won't have to move because I'm not ready. I'm not ready to not see my son for half the week. Like, I can't do it. But if I had to, I know I could. Okay, we have a bunch of plates. So wait, what's he good at? Stamina, skill, speed, technique. Speed increase and skill increase. What's his power again? What was his special power? Flavor wave. Okay. So when this bar is filled up, we can load up. Oh, thank you. I feel good about it because in the for the screening call, before the phone call even ended, she wanted to schedule this follow-up interview. So that made me feel so good. And I just saw a picture that I think you would enjoy. Look who it is. I was taking a trip down memory lane and my Facebook was open, and look at all the throwbacks, dude, all of them. And it's everybody's still around, you know. It's all the same people. We just look a little bit older. But yeah, I'm hoping that I can still prep for the interview, like even though I have like to travel. If things are feeling too much, I might reach out to them and see if we can move it out to that Monday, because I would just be traveling, but I don't want to push it out anymore, like I can't. So I really hope none of my travel plans fall through. Sorry, I'm trying to see where the kitchen is. I got so used to the other layout. Let's do this. Kitchen, dinner, and pot. So you gotta move, bud. And you gotta move here. Bloop. Oh, shit. Now we're going into pathing. Okay, so this is the first time we've been in, heck, even barcode in OC. What? We should meet up. We should do something someday. One day. I don't know. We'll see. Let me clear the next few weeks first, and then we should all do a hangout. So I was just saying, this is the first time that we've seen the layout of the kitchen map affect the path in which the characters are walking. So I can't just quickly draw a line from one thing to another. I have to think about the positioning. You should go there someday, Cammy, and Vaya will make you something there. Okay, I'm down. I don't want to go by myself, so if you want, but not right now. Like I can't. Maybe for my birthday, because I don't know what else I'm gonna do for my birthday. And if we can make rent, then we can do it. If we can't make rent, I'm probably gonna have to be packing. Where is? Did I do this layout? No, we had Homeboy do it. That's why I'm like not sure where everything is, because I didn't put it there. Okay, we'll just swap everybody. Good. That's the best move. Boom, boom. Next is, do we feed it? 20. No, that's not enough. So we need to make a second one to stack. And we'll put that one by the bowl. And we'll have Drew. Is he gonna have to go all the way around again? Oh my god, so annoying. Yeah, we'll make Drew run around. Oh shoot, hopefully nobody goes to talk to us because I wasn't looking. Okay, 34, so he's really good. He's really good. I can serve that. We need another plate though, which is still being made. I can just swap this and we'll have Cammy just make it. And let's start a spam musubi on the frying pan with Derek. All right, so far every move I've made I think has been the best move. Critical hit. All right, Derek. Get it. Get it. Get it. I know his name is Drew. I'm just being a dick. He's fast, I know. That usually there would be a joke about like, oh yeah, blah blah being fast, but like the older I am, the more I'm like, well, maybe sometimes fast is okay. Maybe we just need to hurry it up. I started doing a podcast, low for show. It's called the Cammy Chat Show. It's a chat show, not a talk show. I hope to get you to call in. Uncle will be forgotten soon. Why? I want Unc. Going to leave the stream on my TV and fall asleep to it. We will talk soon. Yes, Lolo, please. I love when people do that. I feel like I'm back at home with my siblings. Professional yapping. You know what? Since 2009. Since 2009. That is when I started doing all this crap. I'll follow. Is it on YouTube? No, man, it's just here. It's just here. You don't have to go anywhere. You don't have to go anywhere. I do need to make a playlist though, because I did episode 1 yesterday. So I'll start a playlist, and I think I'm gonna do the full weekly show on Fridays, but I might have some additional mini shows during the week because I need to improve the stream setup and the show flow, and it's hard to do if I only have it once a week. So I'm gonna try to come on a little bit earlier and do like a 30-minute 1 hour Cami chat, and it's just gonna be really light. No hot takes, no heated discussions, just maybe keeping it real, and then like a wish list segment. Yes, please. I will. I've worked in Discord so people can call in now, and I would love to have that. Okay, we are ready to serve this. We are short by just 2, dude. That sucks. We should have had Derek do it. So now we have to make a whole new dish. But what if we give this to him and we have Derek cook this one, and we'll have Cammy get the gift. That Musubi pick. What Musubi? Oh, which one? Is there Musubi? You mean in the game? Yeah, this game makes me so hungry. So this now goes to the meat. Oh yeah, the menu when you have to plan it always makes my stomach growl. I can't believe you guys don't hear it because it's so strong. Okay. All right, is anyone going to TwitchCon? It's just me. Foodland trips a must in Hawaii. So I won't have it. Depending on how much money I raise, or if I raise any, I'm literally just gonna bring Uncrustables because I'm not gonna be able to eat anything. And if for whatever reason my brother needs his space and doesn't want to see me, like, I'm not gonna force him, you know. But I would love to, if I can. That's why I'm hoping that I can get like a tips situation set up. I really hope my hoop, I can fix my hoop, honestly, because I'd love to hula hoop with my LED hoop. I was just saying on my TikTok, it dawned on me earlier today when I was talking to somebody that the last time I used my LED hoop was when me and my ex were first dating, and we had gotten pregnant on accident, and that's when we decided to do a shotgun wedding. A shotgun wedding, if you're not familiar with the term, is like a wedding that you just do for the sake of the fact you got pregnant on accident. And then we lost the baby, and I remember vividly asking him, like, so do you still want to get married? He was like, it's up to you. And in hindsight, right, like, that's not why you should get married, but we were grieving, you know, we were sad. Like, how do you think clearly when somebody who you got pregnant, like, asks, so should we still get married? Like, it was more just like, I mean, I don't want to not get married, but at the time I don't think I wanted to get married. I just wanted to have a kid. And that's the thing that me and Mario always like had, was we knew we were ready to be parents. We might not have been even dating long enough to have been compatible, you know. We had just started dating. So wait, I just stacked this and nothing happened. It didn't do anything. Derek, why are you so bad? So I guess we're gonna have to cook a third dish. Oh, because the flavor wave wasn't there. So Derek was a fluke. Derek, you really couldn't do anything good. Just kidding. He's very fast. Okay, let's put one more thing here. Any one. So you're gonna get another spam masubi then. And that one is a frying pan. Oh shit. Okay, I was like, where's the frying pan? All right, go get the present and go start cooking this. Oh my god, look how far I have to go. And I guess you can cook this. And you can finish this. Go. Why didn't Derek cook it? Oh, we ran out of time. I see. Honestly, I don't remember if I've ever played a game where they have this auto pause thing. It's really nice. Because I would totally be panicking, getting stressed out. Oh, we need mac and cheese. I didn't even think about this. Okay, you can cook the pot here. This is spam. Not spam. That's the plate lunch. Damn, we need one more. Oh wait, no. Maybe we can. Where'd it go? All right, can I stack this? Is this good enough? Yeah, thank God. Awesome. Spam masubi. Oh no, we need this to be stronger. So let me pull one more out. Drew is fast. I admire your transparency. I love to catch. Yes, please hit me up on Discord. Yeah, you and I definitely need to talk. Actually, I have things to say to tell you, to update you on. Oh yeah, this is my stream, so I feel like people come here to see me and hang out here with me. So I think of you guys as like my BFFs, right? Like if I had a best friend that I could call and talk to, what would I say? Right now Mav's my best friend, but I can't talk to him a lot of this stuff because I don't want him to worry, because he will worry. He worries. This boy, I say boy, but he's a little man. I have never imagined seeing my child be so grown so quick. It's I have mixed feelings about it. Like, I'm so proud, of course, but I'm also sad that it had to happen that way. But that kid takes care of me. He takes care of his dad. We don't even notice it, but he's always taking care of us. Oh no, I didn't give her something to do. Oh, because she takes so long. No, you just stay there. You just stay there. You're so fat. You're so slow. Okay. We'll stack this one now. Oh, we can't. Oh yeah, we have to. 16 plus 16 is 32. Okay, great. Oh no, that's still 24. What the heck? 16 plus 16? Why was that not 30? Why was that not? Am I tripping? How come it was 14? Why did I get penalized some points? I don't get it. Am I missing something? But I think that's also one of the reasons why I'm so adamant about going, because this morning when I made the connection that the last time I hula hooped with my LED hoop was 8 years ago, and that was in that video. In this video that I was showing you guys, I was pregnant then. At this time, I didn't know that we had lost a baby. This was actually New Year's Day. Or is it? This video. Yeah. This was 1/1/2017. I was pregnant here. At this point, November, December, January. It's 2 months. And I'm not even going crazy, you know, like I'm barely This is really slow compared to how I normally move. But this is the last time I used this hoop, and that hoop isn't working anymore. So I'm ready to use it again. I'm ready to make another video with an LED hoop because I've gotten so much better, and I think I can do it now. I stopped hooping after this. I think the next time I hula hoop was after Maverick was born. I wouldn't even touch a hula hoop anymore. I think I felt guilty that I did this because I think my cousin tried to come down and was like, hey, be careful. Like, you shouldn't be hula hooping in your condition. And I was like, I got it. And, you know, in hindsight, like, you never know what could happen. I can't beat myself up too much about it, but you couldn't tell me that then. Like, I didn't touch a hoop anymore after that. I was so afraid. But now I've been hooping for a couple years now. But I haven't touched this LED hoop since. And I'm so sad because if I don't get this LED hoop to work, I'll have to get a new one. And they're so expensive. I can send it in to get fixed though. But I don't know if it's going to cost to fix like the parts. So I did put a request out on TikTok to see if there are any electronics or hardware experts that could maybe help me troubleshoot. But we'll see. We'll see if anyone answers the call. Can I finally stack this stupid thing now? Oh, thank God. Woo! Oh my goodness, it is midnight. Let's finish this off and get to a saving point. Good job, everyone. Done already, dude? I was just getting warmed up. What'd I say? Easy. So, Milo, how'd we do? Everything appears to be in order. Somewhere out there has satisfied all its orders. And there were no violations observed or complaints recorded. So that means somewhere out there is now a licensed restaurant. We did it. You're now permitted to open your doors and serve food here on Maikai. Woo, yes. Haha, we did it. Somewhere out there is back. Here's a copy of the license for your records. Yay, we did it, you guys. Dizope. Chef level max 10, support max B, twist max 2, bonus quality 3. What was that? Was that the score of the restaurant? Or was that the score of me? What are these little stars on here? That's the next thing I wanted to talk to you about. In addition to certifying restaurants to operate in Maikai, the association also recognizes outstanding establishments. We call these awards Hoku. Hoku means star. Hoku are awarded to restaurants that excel in terms of service, creativity, and above all quality. Huh? This new? Uncle never saw no Hoku. Auntie would have loved a kind. Unfortunate timing that we only started awarding them shortly after Somewhere Out There closed. Restaurant rankings were a highly requested feature both from food lovers and restaurants, so we created them. I definitely see the appeal. So how do these awards work? The system is simple. A restaurant is ranked from 1 to 4 Hoku. Each Hoku a restaurant earns demonstrates its merit. Oops, I clicked too fast. Each Hoku a restaurant earns demonstrates its merits at a higher level. Not all our members are interested in such awards, of course. Okay. However, as a pop-up restaurant, what that needs to secure venues, I strongly suggest you keep them in mind. Okay. Many on Maikai will use the number of Hoku you've earned as a shorthand of how desirable your food is. Restaurants with more Hoku will receive more invitations for pop-ups than those with less. That makes sense. The more Hoku, better. You've had our awesome food, Milo. How many Hoku has Somewhere Out There earned so far? Well, I enjoy your food. That's not quite how it works, Bin. Hoku reflect the esteem, not just of the association, but of the locals of Maikai as well. All new restaurants are considered one Hoku restaurant. That includes Somewhere Out There. If you want more Hoku, you'll need to get the island to love your food. Dang. Somewhere Out There had many fans when your auntie was a chef. But after years of closure, you'll find that won't get you far with locals today. Even if you're an old name, you're a new face here on Maikai, and you'll need to prove yourselves. Don't worry, we plan to. But how do we actually get more Hoku then? Is there another application process? Hoku are awarded by the association committee, and requirements and opportunities aren't set in stone. Just focus on being a great restaurant. As long as you're doing that, chances to earn more Hoku will appear accordingly. Sounds exciting. Just one more question, Milo. I know you said we can earn up to 4 Hoku, but it looks like there are 5 empty stars on our license. You noticed that, As I mentioned before, this Hoku system is still relatively new. To start with, we've limited the number of restaurants that have achieved the higher ratings. Only a few restaurants have been awarded a 4th Hoku, and no restaurant has been awarded a 5th. Oh, no. So that's the goal. In fact, we haven't even decided how one would earn a 5th Hoku. For now, we just use ratings from 1 to 4. Maybe someday we'll think about that 5th spot. We need to find a particularly stellar restaurant for that, though. So you're telling me there's a chance. No, that's not quite. Somewhere out there is going to make the best food on the island for everyone everywhere. Right, Cammy? That means if we want to fulfill Auntie's dream, if we want to make the best food on the island, I think I see where you're going with this, Bin, but somewhere out there is going to become the first 5 Hoku restaurant on Maikai, Milo. I think you said the same thing, Ulti. Oh, you better get thinking about that 5th spot because somewhere out there is coming for it. That's right, Ulti. You literally just said what the character just said. That's a promise. Shit. Do we have a new challenge run now? I think so. I believe it. Oh, hold on. Ha 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 ha. What uncles say, Milo? These keiki have a whole lot of auntie in them. Keiki is a Hawaiian pigeon, which is like half Hawaiian, half English speaking. So keiki is the Hawaiian part, and we looked it up. It means niece, nephew, child, daughter, son, little one. Watching this makes me want to watch Rocket Power. Oh my God, Joe Dubs. I can't believe you said Rocket Power. Rocket Power was me and my brother's favorite cartoon growing up. Like, we would always pretend we were the Rocket Power because I was always the sister Reggie and he was always the boy Otto. Because that's who we were. Every single time we would play in, with the kids in the neighborhood, like, we were always the coolest ones because, I don't know, like, my brother was really cool and good at games and stuff, and I had to keep up with him. I'm Squid because I used to be a goalie in hockey. Yes, perfect. The relationship is certainly unmistakable. Woogity 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 woogity. I'm gonna say that now, you guys. When I see you, when I say goodbye to you, I'll woogity woogity. Sorry, you'll have to forgive Bin. He can get a bit competitive about this kind of thing. Though he is right about one thing. If we want to say we're serving the best food, we'll need to be able to prove it somehow. We'll keep those Hoku top of mind, Milo. Thanks for the advice. Of course, that's my job after all. And he's apparently the flight attendant. I applaud your ambition. It never hurts to aim high. But don't get too distracted. Running a restaurant successfully on Maikai is hard enough these days. Anyhow, for now, I will simply congratulate you one last time on your certification. I look forward to seeing your process and ordering more food, of course.
Subscribe and like, comment and share. Good luck, Mom.
Thank you, Joe. Thank you. I'm glad you gave it to Lolo. He's one of the homies. I love Rocket Power a lot for someone who had no physical coordination for any of those acts. You know what? I get it, man. Like, if I wasn't good at that stuff, I would still love Rocket Power. I really was a physical kid. Like, I loved being active. I loved doing, like, scooters, skateboards, rollerblades, bikes, everything. I loved being outside. I still do. Yay, we got gifts. Money and money. What happened? S-A-S-A. Sasa. That's so kind, right? Thank you so much, Joe. I try not to look at the Twitch numbers because the way they do the payouts is like they start processing it on like the 13th and then it gets to you by like no later than the 18th or whatever. And it's not like it's substantial for sure because that's going to help pay for groceries and stuff. But I don't like looking at it because I get nervous that it's not enough. Like I need to. That's why I'm doing the chat show, because the engagement on that, I looked over the stats last night, you guys. So many people were more engaged than any of my other streams. But to be fair, like this is more like I'm just playing video games and talking, but with the chat show it was huge discussions. So that's why I want to do it more often, because to have higher engagement would give me better opportunities for finding like a sponsor or something, or someone who's willing to like pay for an episode. I don't know, but if I can get some better numbers on the chat show. Yeah, I missed the episode because I got stuck into binging well, no, I didn't do it on Friday. My car broke down on Friday, so I didn't even get home in time to prep. Finally, we're allowed to open Somewhere Out There to customers for the first time. It'd be good to make sure we're fully prepared. Oh, why don't you come shopping with me? You can spend those coins you're collecting. Shops sell stations and items that might come in handy. Lila, we can buy the bowl. We visit a different store every day, and each has different goods for sale. It's worth checking in when we're shopping somewhere new to see what's available. Oh, did I mention that I don't remember if I did or not, so I might have, but I might also not have. Yeah, that's kind of why I want to do more short episodes leading up to a bigger one with a guest on it, because I need to exercise that muscle a little bit more. I was really surprised we went on for 3 hours when I only had 2 things to talk about. But to be fair, I talked about my background. So if you guys want to watch it, you can either watch it on Twitch, and I'll make sure to set up a YouTube playlist of episode 1 and call them micro chats. That's so cute. We can get the bowl. That's what I said. No hurt feelings if you're not interested. Either way, let me know when you're ready to open Somewhere Out There. Okay. Your apartment. Everyone's got to sleep. All right, so we're going to wrap up here because it is midnight and I have work to do. I have to, we're going to go back to Stardew tomorrow. If I can finish the farm tonight. Hopefully I can finish the farm tonight. If not, we'll just play this again. But that's okay because I would like to still squeeze this in. Yeah, I'm going to see if I need to save. But let's check the mail. Cammy and Bin. Oh, it's a letter from home. Love, Mom and Dad. Oh, that's a lie. My parents have been divorced for a long time. We heard you've reopened. We're so proud of you. We know that starting a new business can be tough, but if anyone can bring Somewhere Out There back, it's you. Yeah, I was a child of immigrant parents. They didn't learn how to do this until way later. So that would have been nice. That would have been really healing. I actually have a picture of my parents. Yes, I know. Sorry, Lila, we haven't played Stardew. I'm going to try to finish my farm tonight. Worst case, I'm going to share screenshots on my Discord or even my Kofi or my YouTube or somewhere. I'll post it somewhere if I can get to it tonight. Keiki, Uncle just cleaning up and found some kind you can use at Somewhere Out There, yeah? Ooh, another frying pan with a pink handle or a purple handle? Nice. I love the new gear drops all the time. Okay. I think that's all the events. Let me save the game. New save. Game saved. Okay. I didn't do that last time, and I started over with the cutscenes, so that was good that we didn't lose anything. But we're going to say our good nights now. First, let me just do this one more time. Sorry if you guys are sick of hearing it, but I have a Kofi if you guys are interested in helping me help support me getting to my brother. Also, if you just want to share this, you can also share it to Facebook or Twitter or whatever. I will put I think I had a video that I was gonna post on here. I think I only got it onto TikTok and YouTube, so I'll post it on here too. That way you could just share this link. If you know anyone who would be interested in helping, you can also point them to my streams in general. I would be more than happy to retell the tale. Oh no, sorry, don't worry about it. It's good to change things up every now and then. Well, you know what? I really am liking this. It's scratching that itch, the Stardew itch, because right now I'm kind of just waiting for winter to be over, so I'm decorating until so that we can be ready for spring, and it's not really like exciting. It's just kind of mind numbing. Yes, we are gonna raid tonight. So I did want to share this, and if you have already subscribed, or you've already donated to me, you can see these cute pictures of me and my brother. I kind of want to recreate this one if he'll let me hold him like this, because he's so big now. All right. So yeah, if you're interested in supporting me there, another thing that you can do, if not tonight, tomorrow or anytime on the stream, I've added a channel reward for my brother. So if you look on Twitch, you can see there's one called Brother Pebble, and I will pebble a little piece of information about him, or like a story or a fact or something, because that helps me not miss him so much. So those are ways that you can support me. Like if you want to help, it doesn't always have to be financial. So all right, let me see who we can let's say good nights. So how many people did we have on Twitter? 27. Dang, that was a lot of people. Good night, Twitter. Thank you for stopping by. YouTube, we had Xavier Platinum and Blooded Fury. Thank you guys. I don't remember if this was portrait or what. Pixie, I'm so glad you're here. Hopefully your internet was okay. Thank you for being here as always. And 4K was out there. And TikTok, oh, I don't know what happened to TikTok. I gotta apologize to that guy. He was so helpful for me. I'm just gonna actually make sure I have the name of that person. Oh, nope, we don't. I guess I'll have to look it up. Yeah, I can't find. Oh, there she is. There's her message. I scrolled up. There it is. I'm gonna have to message him and thank him for stopping by. And then Twitch, our lovely, lovely Twitch. We have Sniper Dude 24, Petrified Tissue. Oh, hi Tori. Near Bad, Mike Z, X66, Lazy Lucas, Krillin, Joe Dubs, Hellish Skeleton. Oh, Chibizero and Chaylin. I don't. Am I saying that right? I'm gonna call you later. You're gonna have to tell me how I'm pronouncing your name, because I can't. I don't know. I have to hear it at least once. Nietzsche, KF, Ulti, my mods, my beautiful, beautiful mods. Woogity, woogity, woogity. Thank you, all of you, for hanging out with me while I play this game. We will be back on tomorrow for sure. I don't know if we're going to do Stardew. We might, if I can get the farm decorated, because I still would like to get through the challenge. Otherwise, we'll play this game tomorrow. I might decide to do a mini chat. We'll see. We'll see if I can come up with some things to test for the stream, because I need to get better at loading media and pictures. Right now, I'm kind of just pulling them off Facebook, so there needs to be a better solution. But that's for tomorrow. That's for Monday. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. If you are on Twitch, we will usually raid out to somebody and hang out with them for a little bit. And then I kind of go to lurk while I get ready for bed. So let's do... So you guys, Derek Williams, he is the real Alex. Pixie, I don't know where you are. You need to come over to Twitch. Let's go raid Derek, and let's follow him, because he was kind of pouting a little bit that none of you guys followed him. So let's help him. He's a sweet guy. He's a jiu-jitsu fighter, or I guess competitor. I don't know what they call it. It's, I think, jiu-jitsu fighter. And he also streams Stardew Valley, and he is not a modder. He plays it. He's raw dog in Stardew, which is hard for me to watch, but I love it. I love when people play the game their own way. So I'm gonna raid him again. It's just like giving back because Justin has been raiding me. And so he's playing Dead by Daylight. That's okay. I don't mind. And we're going to hang out. So thank you, everyone. I appreciate all of the support. Anything that you guys do for me, like to help me. I'm just so grateful. And being here and chatting with me is like the best because that's time out of your day, you know. So have a good night. If you're already sleeping, sweet dreams. Good night. Okay, I love you. Bye. All right, let's raid out. We're on our way, Derek. Don't you worry. There's nobody. There's only 4 people in there. Let's blow up his chat. Let's follow him on all the things. Let's make him feel. Because I think he lost his jiu-jitsu competition. So let's cheer him up. All right? Let's do it. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Raiders. Thanks, Mom. Thanks, Dad.
How's this Sync Aloha going? It's going amazing. I'm actually really enjoying doing survival with friends. Ooh, I gotta move.
Where'd he go?
I usually play as a killer, but I'm enjoying survival with friends.
Okay, you are on the other side of the map, Derek.